Lola Kate, how you doing today?
I think the scariest one is fascist egghead.
Ravashol for Ravasholians. Why is that not showing up as a thing I can capture? That's not it. That's literally that's my stream window. Window capture. Why are you doing the things that you're doing? There we go.
Mm.
Hi,
You are
Mias.
indeed.
Hey, Miss.
Nice.
Uh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Kate. I hope that at least being here will be something that you can use to focus on something else.
Mm-hmm.
Mias's response there.
I saw.
I
Are
don't think
you
you're.
trying to give me orders, Miss? How do you think that goes for you?
Can we not do this today?
Sorry.
Hmm?
Unless you weren't talking to me, in which case I'm not sorry.
No, it was about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not up to doing this, then we can reschedule.
No, I don't mean the session, I mean the
Yeah, okay, okay.
bullying.
That's fair. It's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
All
I'm gonna
right.
grab some. I'm gonna grab some water here real quick.
Yeah, grab some water, get hydrated.
Yeah, I should probably refill mine.
Sorry, we were talking about Disco Elysium, and I just didn't get up and take care of myself because I'm like, why would I get up and take care of myself when I could talk about Disco Elysium?
Valid.
Very valid.
I apologize if I'm distracted. I'm in the background making that whole "how many interest likes do you share with blank" thing for my own, Twitter.
Become the meme.
Hi, Peach. You're home. I may start now. Yeah, we were just about getting started here, so good timing. It's also a good time that I can just run the ads so that there are no pre-roll
Yeah.
for when people actually just hop in here.
Yeah.
Taking a page from my royal ancestors, you may eat after the king. Well, you know, I didn't move to America so that I could follow royal protocol, damn it. Honestly, like once King Charles dies, I just hope that I just hope the monarchy just dissolves. Like, Britain does not need a monarchy anymore. Like, we could just do with redistributing the wealth that they have, because apart from London, like the rest of the UK, well, the rest of England is pretty dirt poor. Like statistically, if you check these things out, it's kind of like having California, but then surrounded by Mississippi. I mean, we can still have the palace for like tourism and everything, but we don't need to actively fund a like a shitty out of touch aristocracy.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, how dare I bring politics into a stream in which we're going to be doing some very apolitical things. Commemorative plate market alone would crash overnight. Well, I mean, you'd have that big surge in commemorative plates because of having like a final king. But yeah, it would probably like drop off after that. God, I remember like at a time where Britain is most suffering from like a whole bunch of like poverty and like COVID related issues. Let's spend a shitload of money on a coronation.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Why
Why
because it
not?
doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, that is true.
Would have been a whole lot cheaper if we had simply uh, given him a really expensive haircut.
Just get a party popper.
Mhm. One thing I loved and hated about the Vampire the Masquerade lot was the heavy political themes and motions. I mean, that's kind of what you go to them for.
The what?
The vampire LARPs. It's like you go there for like the heavy political themes, and then also making out in the Denny's parking lot afterwards.
Nice.
Yeah, that's fair.
I missed those parts of the LARP, I guess. uh,
I went to a
I
LARP once for a convention, and I look back at that and think, God, the secondhand embarrassment from looking at this in the future is too great. What the fuck was I doing?
God, the
It-
amount of times I've thought that.
It could be worse. I remember the Spoony one talking about some of the LARPs that he went to, and
Mhm.
there was like one person who literally like stood on the hood of a car, like holding up the sign for level 1 obfuscate, for in fear of being like caught, and like literally
Mhm.
like stood on the hood of that car all night, just like fully committed to the bed. Never getting off of it. Just like
Mhm.
don't know. It was like 6-7 hours or something. It's like wasn't even his car.
Wow.
Uh,
Kill me to the bits.
mm-hmm. I'm like
How many-
there are like military punishments that are not that harsh.
I can't believe that story comes from Spoony One.
I know,
And how
like
many people take inspiration from Spoony One today?
too many.
Too many.
Mhm.
Ah man, I feel bad for Spoony. He was in a very dark place and then like dropped off real hard, but he seems to have sought mental health like he seems to have sought help after and is like probably seems to be in a better place now, so
That's
good for
good.
him.
Hey
Good.
Ari, don't look now, but there's a pretty little lizard in the chat.
I saw.
Ooh,
Yay.
nice.
Also, I think that's a new record for us. An H Bomber guy referenced 12 minutes into the stream.
I know, like
Yeah, no,
sometimes I'll just like pop in and I'll see like cite your sources, bachelor.
Sexual sources, bachelor. That's perfect. Mwah. Thor's
Cute.
over there being noisy.
Just getting the link out there to everybody.
Yee.
I'm like, oh yeah, I have Blue Sky as well. That's a thing that I need to remember to post on more.
Oh, me
Oh
too.
yeah,
Me
I
too.
keep forgetting about it.
Wait, Blue Sky still exists?
Yes, and they
Mhm.
started doing. You can now like they've added gifs. I guess I got an email about it that
Mhm.
they're slowly updating to eventually become just Twitter. So
Mm.
I will say, like, the more that I use Blue Sky, the less like angry I've been.
yeah.
Mm. It
It's
makes
definitely
sense.
yeah, it's definitely been a good methadone to the like angry like bullshit that goes on and the scrolling.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Goodness knows I could use less doom scrolling in my life.
Yes.
Yes, you could.
Yeah, I think we could all use a little less doom scrolling.
My feed is just
Definitely.
really nice and clean, and I literally have a browser extension that blocks me from that blocks the page from displaying trending and everything, because that's a fucking sinkhole ready to open up under
Mhm.
you at any moment.
Oof, yeah.
Mhm.
The only
Never
reason
even
I
looked at
look at
trending stuff.
the only reason I look at the trending is to see if you read the things in order, does it make something funny?
Mm.
True.
That's
Mm.
fair.
Yeah, things like yeah, Hassan, Imperial Palace femboy. It's like, what is this headline?
Mm-hmm.
You know, just for an example, that's not a thing that actually happened, but like,
Mm.
Mhm. Mhm.
there have been plenty that are close enough. Yeah, Mastodon was one of those ones that I made an account for and then never used.
Right.
Same.
I'm seeing Dragon Ball Super, furries, Virtual Rhapsody, phase. As in Phase Clan, phase.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Let's see.
This sounds like pulling things out of a hat to get like a story starter.
Mhm.
Like, okay, so what are we gonna do for our story? Just
I'm gonna need a name. In this case, Trent Reznor and Merrick Garner, yeah, Merrick Garland, and the other theme, Old Yeller. Jesus Christ.
Trent Resin or
Or
did the
the
soundtrack.
soundtrack.
Who the fuck played? Who the fuck created Facebook? I can remember the guy who played the guy who created Facebook. I can't remember who created Facebook.
Who the fuck created Facebook?
Mark
Was it
Zuckerberg.
Zuckerberg? Yes.
I
Yes.
clearly this is a joke that I've never heard.
This is that was from Game Grumps.
Mm.
Like it was this messy, like chaotic string of text because Aaron was like voice typing. And that's why and that's why certain things get pronounced weird because they came through weird. That's why I said Trent Resin or
Okay.
It's a super good bit, and it all started because Aaron was really tired and saw somebody who looked like Jesse Eisenberg, and then it just descended into madness from there.
I love
As
the
does most things
Jesse.
with Aaron.
I love the movie with Jesse Eisenberg where he plays an awkward teenager, which is all of them.
Every movie.
I should get some water.
Mhm.
Mm. Good idea.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have the customary bisexual number of beverages here. I have water, I have Diet Coke, I have a chocolate milkshake. I'm good to
Mm.
go. I just realized I forgot to take my meds this morning.
Oh
Oh.
goodness. Take
med
them as-
check.
Med check.
Check people.
Mhm.
I'm good for another 30 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, only Game Grumps skit that I really remember is just any of the stuff from Doki Doki Literature Club.
It's Clifford the Big Red Stab Wound.
wound.
What a way to break up a heavy moment.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I just love how it quickly went from Dan being so enraptured by everything to him doing the little like quivering voice thing where he gets like super scared and unnerved about things.
I was
Like,
expecting
"Aaron!"
I was expecting Sakura Spirited and didn't know it was gonna be PT.
Yep. Aaron!
Probably my favorite Game Grumps bit was just like the couple times they've talked about marijuana, and Aaron is just like said like this like really like dumb nonsensical stuff,
Mhm.
and Dan one time was like, every time you talk about the effects of marijuana, it drives home 1,000 times over how you've never smoked marijuana in your life. Like, you know how you smoke weed and it lifts you 3 feet off the ground, gives you a
Gives you
Spanish accent.
Why are you ascending?
Because you're
Hello,
getting high.
I am high right now, literally.
Which is what it means, yes?
Don't ask me why Dan said Spanish accent and fucking Aaron went with like a vaguely French accent.
Nothing vaguely about it. He went right into his French accent. Just 100%.
Like, that's not even fucking close. I mean, geographically it's close, but I mean, linguistically it's
Mhm.
like night and day. I mean, one of those languages makes fucking sense.
I built a universal translator. Unfortunately, it translates everything into a useless dead language that's entirely gibberish. Hello, bonjour. Gibberish.
I can't remember what it was, but there was this
Whoa.
one website that had like translations for like a whole ton of different phrases, and like some languages had like more stuff than others, but
Mhm.
every single language had a translation for my hovercraft is full of eels.
Yeah.
I think that's one of my favorite moments from Valhalla is when they're like, "Ooh, do you speak any French?" And she just says, "My hovercraft is full of eels." And she's like, "Oh, what does that mean?"
Yep.
She's like, "I don't know. I don't speak French."
Oh my god.
There's like it's literally just everywhere. Like if you like even in like Total War Shogun 2, there's literally a there's literally a Hungarian phrase book, and the flavor text is "Ore no hobakuraftu unagi ippai dearu."
That's wonderful.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
That is so wonderful.
You okay, Baffy?
No, I'm dying rapidly.
Oh no.
We should we should get on with the session before I
Yes.
permanently expire.
Yes, let's actually do that.
Which is totally not me making an excuse to get the the game started.
No, I was thinking of like wrapping it up here now that we've done like a good solid half hour of bullshit. It's what I allow for my other like groups as well. Considering
Yeah.
like two of the people in them have like ADHD, I let them squirrel for a bit, as they call it, before we move on. So, hi everybody who's here. Welcome to the third episode of Gears and Grinds, a Demon of the Descent actual play. This is gonna go up on YouTube, once we have the cover art from the lovely Miss Dusk. Hope you're all having a good day today.
Mhm.
Just to remind everybody of who we are, we all are. Why don't we go through and introduce ourselves? How about we start with Baffy?
Oh gosh, me? I have to go first? Oh gosh. Hi. I'm Baffy the Sappy. I'm a dorky little fucking gremlin goat. And I'm playing the lovely non-binary Zell, who is the leader of the occult society of the Gravewalker Coven. And it is totally not. It is definitely just an occult society interested in the poetic beauty of mortality and death, and it is not a cult that worships me as a fallen angel of the God Machine and understands that the God Machine itself is our enemy. That would be outrageous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Totally
totally,
outrageous. Totally. Sorry.
truly outrageous. Uh, Ari?
AriAries, Erskordum Duimida, playing May, a sleep-paralysis demon who will definitely sell you weird crystals. Totally not made out of plastic.
God damn it.
Excellent. And Maddie?
Hi, I'm Grinds, alchemist. I'm playing Madeline, who is a a repair person by day and a general roamer and troublemaker at night. And I'm interested in figuring out what's infecting my local area and how best to get rid of it.
Eat it.
I'm also very protective of the people I consider friends and comrades.
And Braca?
Hi, everybody. I'm Braca Quilltusk. I run QuillNQuarrelStudios over here on Twitch and on Twitter. Find me at ENVTuber. I am playing Danica Grimm, also known as Swindle, the saboteur demon who runs a local coffee shop and is kind of like an info broker in a sense, or an info courier, I guess, and also runs an underground HRT lab.
Based.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
All right. So, with that, would anybody like to recap where we left off last time?
It's gonna have to not be me because my brain has been fried with trying to move recently.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Last time on Gears and Grinds, we made contact with a rather important also information broker, well, sort of fixer for the area. One Mr. VPN, whose name I definitely remember. And we got access to a good amount of different resources. We discovered that he has a bolt hole. His little operation is out of angelic infrastructure, and he's able to get away with it because he angel jacked the motherfucker who was supposed to be watching over that infrastructure like a fucking badass.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone
That-
else want to begin?
Let's see. I know that Danica hit up
Mhm.
the person that we took home, helped them help them with some paperwork and money to get the ball rolling for getting their name changed.
Which is actually something I started IRL as well.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Congrats! I'm happy for you.
Thank
Love
you.
that. Meanwhile, Maddie was helping to make sure that the landlord is able to keep the lights on and prevent the encroachment of gentrification by making sure that the people who already rent there are able to make ends meet.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna keep my neighborhood my neighborhood. So
Mhm.
Exactly. May, rather than seeing to their physical and mental well-being, stayed up all night, almost you're completely researching the angel whose cobwebs you've been finding around, and in the heads of the people who attacked you, and also got
Yeah.
thrown across the bar when she tried to scare somebody.
Mm-hmm.
What happens? What happens when you go? I've made so much progress. I can stay up a little longer. I'm so
Mhm.
close. I can stay up a little longer.
I don't need sleep, I need answers.
My candle burns at both ends. It will not last the night. But oh my foes and oh my friends, it gives a lovely light.
It's been, I've
I've
been
never
up for
heard that
83
before.
hours.
Have you not? Oh no, that one is by Daniel Dankovsky.
Ooh.
I'm just kidding. No, it's Edna St. Vincent Millay.
Cite your sources, Bachelor.
Yes, that is going to become a regular thing, maybe, potentially. But yeah, it's yeah. I learned that one like ages ago from like a children's book. I don't know if it was necessarily for children, but I read it as a child. It was called Skellig, a book also about angels. But hey, enough of that.
Enough.
So whilst there was a bit of a wait in between sessions, we started a little bit of a scene that we may as well recap here and then finish off. Because waiting 3 weeks was not going to be in the cards for this bunch of deviants who were just like were not ready for that. So I mean, as I certainly wanted to continue it as well. But
Yeah,
yes,
it's definitely one of those situations. There's like wins demon, wins demon, wins demon, wins demon, wins demon. Hello, my
You-
fellow demons. It seems like a good demon to demon today.
trust me, you were not the only one doing that.
I know.
I'm pretty much always itching to get back to this.
That's incredibly flattering. So to sum up, basically, a couple of episodes ago, I referenced one of Zel's cultists, a man by the name of Jorge, who was doing some particularly rewarding warehouse work that he found based off of an app that nobody had ever heard of before, that offered gig work for $120 an hour, which should have been a red flag, but honestly, when that kind of job drops itself in your lap, a lot of people aren't really in a position to turn it down. So, because of this job, he also had not been showing up to the cult a whole lot. And in fact, most people hadn't seen him for a while. So after making sure that he could, that he was still alive, Zell invited Jorge over to the manor to relax and then also explain just what the hell's going on. Zell then took stock of things. Invited Maddie over because when they attempted to look at Jorge's phone to examine the app that he had referred to, looked like a bunch of gibberish. Because, clearly the fact that there is some infrastructure at work here, it was deliberately blinding those who are able to see the gears by basically throwing chaff directly into their faces. A little bit of hacking work from Madeline later, and they were able to bypass it. We now have the location of the warehouse, the company that is running it, and the fact that this company has been around for decades. But how long has it been around for decades is the real question. Probably as of a couple of weeks ago, if your hacking is anything to go by. The records, wherever you look, certainly suggest that this company is an old company, but you feel like you would have noticed this company popping up on websites or in museums or whatever before all this. And yet the photos are clearly there. The names and records go back. But you certainly have never seen this thing before now.
Yeah, it definitely feels like somebody put in a lot, like you said, we put in a lot of work to make most people just kind of pass over this information. We're just sort of like, oh, that looks suspicious, but there are clearly photos, so I'm not gonna look into this any further. Like it's what did I say in chat? This is just covered in red flags, but it's all like in such a way where people are kind of like, yeah, we can ignore all of these because things make sense.
And that's kind of how the human mind works. It's very good at papering over cracks that would challenge their worldview. But as demons, you are kind of programmed to look out for this. It certainly helps that even examining the clothes that Jorge came in to the manor, he says that he got them from the warehouse, but there's no obvious like logos or labels on any of the clothing. There's certainly like faded sections which would suggest that maybe at some time there was a logo on it, or that it's perhaps like so faded that any attempt to read it is impossible. But that in and of itself is it's a pretty good sign that whatever is running this just decided to pop this all into existence not all that long ago. And it is there that he has been working for a couple of weeks, doing 20-hour shifts, and he does not seem to have any recollection of what happens when he goes in.
And well, that's a goddamn problem.
One other thing that Zell noticed, now that he is back and just kind of watching y'all with a look of mild concern, is that he is very faintly glowing, with like a not visibly that anybody can physically see, but it's like somebody took a very thin layer of ether and just like spread it over him, if a point of ether was like a couple of clicks on a Geiger counter, this is basically like one of those radium like painted watches that have like the glow in the dark numbers, and it's just kind of on him from head to toe.
Oh.
I'm gonna have have Zell roll an intelligence and occult roll for that.
Intelligence and occult roll for that.
That should be your wheelhouse, I think.
Yeah, something like that. That's 6d10.
Sounds about right.
My +3 to knowledge checks. That's once a session, right?
Right.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do it for this.
One success.
Well, I got one success. Yeah.
Yep, sometimes that's all that you need. So you can kind of hypothesize that, like, this is not enough ether. Like, if you were to, like, somehow scrape all of this off of him and just, like, slip it up with a straw, it would not be enough for a single point of ether. Anything that puts this kind of trace level of etheric radiation on something is planning to track it in some way. And you hypothesize that there are two ways that it could be tracked. One is if something was an incredibly sophisticated ether hunter of some sort, like a bloodhound level of wanting to being made to track ether. The other is if it were something that was scanning it up close to detect whether or not it was present. You know, such as like an RFID card reader but for ether.
Hmm. That makes me kind of nervous that he was at the manor.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I'm gonna hope that it is the second one. We'll check them, up close like an RFID scanner, because the alternative is that there's potentially some angel that knows where I live, and that's not something that I want to think about.
Mhm.
Okay. So, did that trace amount of ether go away like after the shower? Did it, was it on the clothes, or was it on him?
It's kind of on him, and it definitely like lingers on the clothing a little bit. You
And
feel
I'm
like
guessing
a
like the. Go ahead.
Yeah, you feel like a trace like this would probably wear off over time, probably in the space of maybe a couple of days. But the fact that he's been going back and forth to this warehouse suggests that the fact that he's been spending so much time there would allow that this build up to maintain itself.
Hmm.
So, the other thing that I kind of have to the other thing that I kind of have to that I'm trying to manage is the fact that during this little downtime encounter, I purposefully altered my, hormones and chemistry and that to, make myself seem more warm to Jorge, because, the default of, plain and emotionless can be very like off-putting.
Mhm.
And it's caused me to acquire a condition associated with Jorge.
Yes, you currently
Whoops.
you have the swooning condition. Um, your character is attracted to someone and is vulnerable where they are concerned. They may have the proverbial butterflies in their stomach or just be constantly aware of the object of their affection. A character may have multiple instances of this condition, reflecting affection for multiple characters. They suffer a -2 to any rolls that would adversely affect the specified character, who also gains a +2 on any social rolls against them. If the specified character is attempting social maneuvering on the swooning character, the impression level is considered one level higher. You resolve the condition when you do something for your love interest that puts you in danger, or you opt to fail a roll to resist social action by the specified character.
So I'll go ahead and have everyone else called up so we can talk about this. We're gonna need to gather up to, talk about, things that we've learned and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mhm.
in the meantime, I would tell Jorge, I'm like, listen, we need to investigate this warehouse, because I am very concerned that it is almost certainly not what it appears to be, and it could potentially be dangerous to you. In the meantime, I can have you housed and taken care of here at the manor, and we can figure out how things will go for you once we clear up the suspicions that we have over this. Will you be okay to stay here?
Uh, sure, I guess. I don't want to end up being blacklisted or like fired or like losing my job or anything. Like it's kind of in a it's like I wouldn't say it's a good job, but it's been the best paying job that I've ever had. But if you think that that's the best thing for me,
I do, genuinely and sincerely. And don't worry, we have connections here at the cult. We can ensure that you cannot be blacklisted, and that even if there's an attempt for that to happen, there will be work and accommodations available to you no matter what.
The idea of having stable work and like something to fall back on in that event definitely seems to like pacify him. It's like, okay, if you're sure, I'll I guess I'll mark myself absent.
Good. You could use the rest anyways.
Yeah, now that you mention it, like it is starting to catch up with me. Like they let you sleep there if you like pay a fee for the bunks and everything, but I guess yeah, I haven't really been that far away from it for a while now. They're gonna wonder where I am.
Don't worry. You'll be okay here. And the
all
work
right.
that we and the work that we find you will not pay $120 an hour, but it will be far more stable, and it will be far less intensive on your body and your mind.
Yeah, you can kind of tell that the fatigue is like very much catching up with him. He's definitely more pliable and more open to the idea of like resting and letting people handle this now that he has been broken free from the routine.
I'm just gonna make $120. Not on these terms, Frigga. Not on these terms.
Definitely not on these terms.
Yeah. Never trust a warehouse in a World of Darkness game. True.
I've just realized that there's a very real chance that I'm going to knock out two short aspirations in one go here.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
That'll be investigate the warehouse, because sometimes your short aspiration just needs to be, doing something that moves things forward. And then one that I selected like start of previous session was observe angelic operations.
All right. So with Jorge taken care of, for the time being, I assume you're getting
taken
a
care of? Sorry.
Jimmy,
Fiction
take out the dog for a walk, Jimmy.
That was what asked of
yeah,
me.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
One of them.
One of them. So yeah, I assume you're getting a group call together.
Yes. Unless someone calls a meeting at the coffee house first, or
It's probably better to do this in person.
Depends, cause I'm probably still passed out.
Yeah.
if you don't answer, then I will just have some, I'll just have some of my cultists go over and just like collect you, just like bomb, just like pound on the door and just like
They've brought they brought the yardstick
work.
again.
they brought the yardstick. The yardstick and an IV bag of coffee.
I don't sleep, I eat coffee.
Fun fact, you actually can give yourself an IV line of coffee. It just needs to be very diluted or a very small quantity, because it kind of goes directly into your bloodstream, bypasses first pass metabolism. And you also really can't have coffee grounds in it.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I would have thought
I
so. Yeah.
wonder why.
Mhm,
You should also probably let it cool off first, too.
mhm.
Yeah,
Nope.
probably. I don't have time.
Probably.
Mhm.
I don't have time. Let me just scald my veins.
Mhm.
It will be fine.
So,
Okay.
I'm gonna say here, so May is just gonna be focusing on sleeping then.
Unless they're gonna send the cultists.
Unless
Ah.
what?
Unless
Unless
Zell like literally sends the cultists over to drag them over.
I will absolutely send the cultists over.
Guess I'm gonna be present.
Mm-hmm. You're going to
I
be
just-
present whether you like it or not.
I just also realized Maddie hasn't slept. It's like, did all my work, took a walk, talked to some people, get a call from Zell.
You don't feel tired. You got the emotional reward of being able to stave off gentrification.
Oh yeah, I mean
You-
that's
you,
a great
uh,
reward.
You're riding that current high, so like the need to sleep, whatever. You know, these things are basically VTuber models to you. If you jerk the strings enough, they will do the things that you tell them to.
Send a separate text to Danica to have her bring coffee.
This reply is already on it.
I get the feeling Zell is the only one who has like a healthy sleep schedule and diet, and it's mostly because she's spoiled. And
Yep.
just they have a cult that takes care of things. Oh, this thing needs to be done. You go do this thing. You go do that thing. I'll just do whatever it is I do here.
I'm not gonna say
Imagine.
It's
I'm not
almost
gonna
as if
say that the
having
meal
wealth.
Sorry. I'm not gonna say the meal that Zell gave Maddie wasn't the first complete meal she's had in a long time, but it was the first complete meal she's had in a long time.
That's okay. Demons are pretty good about artificial food. They love all those preservatives and all the things that are very bad for them. Because they too are artificial beings.
Mhm.
All right, so you'll hop into the coffee shop, and I'm gonna stop myself right there before I leap into the song.
Wait, are we going to the coffee shop?
I figured it's gonna be the most inconspicuous place for y'all to be, unless you are heading to the manor.
Manor does have
Yeah.
snacks and cultists.
Okay. In that case, yeah, y'all
would-
have been spending time with each other that enough that going to this manor is not that far out of character for y'all.
Mhm.
This might in fact be the first time that Zell has invited you over.
Mhm.
I mean, since
probably
it's definitely not a cult, but a occult gathering spot. It wouldn't be too out of character for me.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Definitely, this was definitely the first time Maddie's been over to Zell's place.
Yeah, you probably feel either underdressed or a little out of place in this fancy manor.
Mhm.
It is not the manner to which you are accustomed.
Oh, man, there we go.
Damn it.
God, you and your fucking staff of homophones. Fucking cursed magic item. Cursed you.
Oh man, I mean that one's still not as good as the sword behind inappropriate prepositions.
Yo,
I just need you to shut the fuck up.
Prepositions, Ari, Well, that's too bad because I'm the storyteller.
True. Accurate statement. Checks out.
Yep.
So when for May and Danica, you might be a bit surprised when the invitation is to come to the manor. But well, I don't know. Do any of you useless gays own a car?
No.
No.
I have-
No.
I have the best money and probably don't have a car.
I mean, technically, Zell doesn't have a car either. They have cultists, and
You
they
don't
have
have shit.
cars.
You have everything handed to you.
You have chauffeurs.
I
Yeah.
could effectively borrow a client's car. Just be like, oh, I got to test drive it.
Hmm.
But Zell would also offer to have rides arranged if you didn't.
I mean, if you're already sending the cultists to pick me up, you might as well send a car.
Yeah, that kind of assumed that that's what was going to end up happening.
You get dragged away, popped into a black sedan and driven
Half
over.
asleep.
Yeah,
This is fine.
this is fine.
You stir at one point, and Danica's sitting next to you in the back seat.
I would say like a palanquin would be out of place in Seattle, but like maybe during June it would fit in. Cause pride. Just just have Zell being like
God.
paraded through the streets. But yeah, yeah, takes
normal
a
Tuesday.
Yep, I'd say maybe about an hour or so. It's all like pretty late at night by the time you get dragged over to the manor.
Honestly,
And-
can't we discuss this in the bolt hole?
One of the one of the cultists who helped to get May into the car would look back and be like, Zell felt it would be important to make sure that you were all taken care of. There will be a fresh meal being prepared along with water and coffee.
And now I'm right away.
But yes, and when you realize kind of quickly that you're not really going into Seattle, you're going towards the edges of Seattle, away from the noise of the city. And when the car pulls up, it is very much a manor, like a 3-story manor with, decorative like antique wood, facing and all that stuff. It is a very nice place.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get me one of those.
The coffee is pretty good as well. It's not the one that gets eaten and then pooped out by like bobcats, but you can tell it's
Ugh.
pretty expensive.
Civet butt coffee. Ugh.
What?
It's made with like it's coffee beans that are made using coffee coffee is made using coffee beans that have been eaten and excreted by a palm civet. Look it up. They're actually really cute. They're kind of like related to raccoons.
I've heard of this, and I never, and I worked really hard to scrub it from my fucking mind.
I think
Did
it's
you
called
also
Kopi
know-
Luwak.
Did you
Maybe.
also
What?
know that? Did you also know that civets are used? Their scent glands are used to make Chanel No. 5.
Yes.
Thanks, I hate it. I offer
Mhm.
you maggot cheese.
Yes, maggot cheese.
Yeah, human food is gross.
Mhm. Human
Okay,
food and
so
human
anyways,
perfumes.
before we talk about
Yes.
Any
something else
gays.
that's gonna put me off my dinner,
Yes.
Any case.
You've all been summoned to the manor. You get to have like good food. You're refreshed enough to be awake. I'm sure Zell will fill you in on what they have discovered so far.
yes, and for the comfort of not only myself, but also my fellow demons, the food, while it looks very like nice and like high class and everything, it definitely has, you know, like processed base ingredients that are dressed up to seem nicer, but still have that comforting process feel that demons will pick up on more easily.
Mm.
Mm.
And no, it's not just Burger King, Frigga.
uh,
Stirred in a whole bunch of MSG.
SG Fuyo!
I'll think I'm not the only one who watches that.
yep.
Imagine not knowing the king of flavor.
Oh my god.
But yeah, the fact that you all know now that this warehouse is most likely responsible for why Jorge, who is like passed out in one of the rooms somewhere, um, is like faintly glowing with ether and picking up a suspicious amount of money, is it's probably alarming news.
Mm-hmm.
20-hour shifts in a warehouse, and I thought I was scary.
Oh, this whole thing is just red flags everywhere.
Oh yeah.
The red flags have red flags.
Yep.
So I
People
guess that's now also on the agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, here's the deal. I'm very close to finish with my research. Just a little more with the help of your subordinates. So if I could finish that before we go into possible enemy territory and find our friend before that
How
happens.
about the research can get finished and then you're going to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
I know my limits. I was sleeping till your people knocked my door down.
Oh, please don't be dramatic, May. I'm sure they didn't knock your door down. I have locksmiths on my payroll.
I mean, they did knock a whole lot till I woke up.
Click out of 1, counter rotation on 2.
But yeah,
3
don't
is
worry.
binding.
I was gonna sleep. I still have work tomorrow too. Before I can fully focus on finishing the research. I would suggest to hit one of those places up tomorrow night after I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
And we were able to prepare.
Then perhaps while you are here, we can have you finish your research, get a more comfortable night's sleep. Make sure that you are fully rested and very well nourished.
I
For your
think
day tomorrow.
I think this is gonna take another 8 hours, and I have to sleep before the occult shop opens up again.
So, technically, if you're with a successful wits and medicine roll, you could hijack your endocrine system and pump some adrenaline into yourself in order to stay up.
Well, in that case, you said wits and medicine?
Yep.
Yep. How's your dice pool on that?
That would be 4 dice. Not
Don't
bad, I
fuck
would
it
say.
up, please.
Do you have at least one dot of medicine?
Yeah, surprisingly.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's maybe I don't know if I recommended that specifically for bootstrapping, but it's very useful to have.
This is gonna be very useful.
You're basically forcing your body to do things and feel things that it wouldn't do otherwise in order to gain like like physical or emotional advantages. Like, let's say a cop shows up and you wanna look like you were an innocent bystander, so you like force your endocrine system to like make your hands just shake with adrenaline and you start bawling your eyes out uncontrollably. Like that's bootstrapping. Alright.
Alright. Good thing I made photos of every little pinboard at my home, like a mad woman.
Just recreating those here as well.
Sorry to disappoint you. It's Baffy.
No.
What?
It is Barry.
It's
is
a
bad.
plate you're sorry to disappoint.
Oh, did someone play it?
No, that came from you. I know that Discord had some problems yesterday with keeping people in conversations, but it's been
Yeah,
mostly
apparently
safe
that just
today.
happened because
It
I didn't.
happened to me a
I
little
didn't
bit
notice
ago.
any like hiccup or anything in the call. It just suddenly played. I was like, why did somebody play that?
That's bizarre.
Yeah, it did that to me too a while back. It just popped me out and popped me back in. It's just so strange.
Okay, well,
That is weird.
make the roll then, Ari.
Also,
Okay.
Ari, remember you didn't need to take pictures of it. You have eidetic memory. You're a demon.
Okay, but I'm also a mad woman. Okay, does aside from your call, does anyone wanna help me with that? Who doesn't have anything else to do?
What are we helping?
With a cult. Do any of you have dots in a cult?
I
do
have
not.
dots in occult, but my specialty is tasseography. If that helps or not.
No, but at least you can provide some extra dice then, if you're going to assist.
How many? Oh right, no, it doesn't really matter.
I have
I
lots
have-
of dots.
Yeah,
I've got
one-
2 dots in occult.
I
was
just realized it doesn't matter because you're the research lead. You have to be the one to make the final roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so one person can assist with it.
Should probably be me because I just added 4 dice to your pool.
Okay.
Damn.
Sweet.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna want May to do the wits and medicine roll first.
Oh, okay. Wits and medicine. I'm gonna spend an willpower to give me 2 extra dice on that.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's 3, by the way.
Oh, 3 extra dice.
Yep. So that's 7
don't
d10.
sell yourself short.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you can do /roll 7010 exclamation point, and then it will.
Let's see, that's 3.
3 successes. Cool.
If you put an exclamation point at the end of it, then it'll automatically re-roll 10s.
Oh, okay.
Good to know.
So 3 successes on my bootstrapping.
Yep, so you will not feel tired for the next 8 hours. However, you will also gain the shaken condition. Because there is always a downside to, playing with your endocrine system in ways that it was not designed to. Okay, so with that, you can now make your research roll. So that is going to be...
Give me a second. Finding the shaken condition.
Shaken condition is on page 310 of the main rulebook. Or rather, the demon rulebook.
It won't affect this roll, so you can.
Yeah, just checking. Sorry.
Basically, you can fail a combat roll or an intimidation roll later on to get a beat because you're just your nerves are basically just jangled.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You also get
Then,
like -1 to certain things until then.
okay. Important question. Do I still have my hobbyist click bonus?
Roll a number
I
of
didn't invite them
d10s
over.
equal to your hobbyist click. Like, I don't know if you have a way to communicate with them.
We probably have a Discord or something. 1 success.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, there's. I'm gonna say yeah. You can contact them on your phone. You've already kind of involved them at this point. They're kind of in it to win it.
Guess what, people? We gotta research more.
Say, damn, I'm gonna have to call in sick if we keep this up.
Okay, I have reform
So you have your
occult
hobbyist
plus
group.
specialist, hobbyist
The
click. What was it? Intelligence.
Intelligence and occult, yep. And then you get a +1 for your specialty in angels.
Mm-hmm. And then +4 from Zell.
Yep, and then +3 from my cult.
That's 13 fucking dice.
If you
Nice.
fail this now, I swear. Okay.
I will
One.
fucking knock your ass out.
That's an
That would
exceptional
have been wild.
success.
Woohoo!
Nice.
That means. What else can I get instead of shorter time?
You can add your dots in occult to the roll, or you can accept a positive condition.
Let's. What did you say that I need last time still?
Dots in unarmed.
No, I
Or
mean
dots in blue.
to finish the research you mentioned. I think.
You literally just needed like 2 more successes.
Oh,
Yeah,
in
you're
that
good.
case, I am gonna take a positive condition.
Okay, I will give you informed parentheses angels. Okay, so after hours upon hours of losing your absolute shit over this, of pushing yourself to the brink and like playing your body like a puppet on a string, your mind has finally put it all together. The angel's name is Permission. You understand that it's this thing is an incredibly manipulative being. It gets a sick thrill from driving other people to committing atrocities in its name. In fact, that's a lot of where it seems to get its power directly from. And there is the downside to this, is that its ban means that it cannot directly attack people, whilst it has allies within reach to aid it. And its ban is the anti-venom of a brown recluse spider bite.
Venom or anti-venom?
Anti-venom. Anti-venom that to treat the bite of a brown recluse spider. Unfortunately, your esoteric armory is only 2 dots, and you find that it does not have any brown recluse spider anti-venom in. However, you've also learned that this thing is a rank 3 angel. As a result, if at some point in the future you upgrade your esoteric armory to have 3 dots, then you will then conveniently have brown recluse spider anti-venom within reach.
Don't worry. I know someone.
Hey, just so you know, I'm gonna go lurk now.
Okay. I would say that yeah, you can use the cult to reach out and secure a small vial of these things, because I don't know how common the brown recluse spider is in Washington, but someone will be able to get you one in like a day or so. It's not a whole lot, but it's enough if you want to soak some buckshot in it, or like dip a couple of knives in it, or just like rub it all over your hands and then punch something with it,
Nice.
Or dunk our bullets into it.
or dunk bullets into it.
We have to decide on the best way to use that. And at this point, I am very shaking, as if I am overdosing on caffeine and adrenaline. Okay, that was really fucking interesting, but I do have to go now to my job, doing the job.
Yes. I would have someone drive you out there and tell them to make sure that you get there on time. And
Oh,
I would send you with food as well.
thank you. Also, that does clear one of my aspiration, learn permissions weaknesses.
All right, I will add that. So that's 2 beats that we've learned that we've gained so far.
And does Ari get to roll something about getting a beat from the research, or
The angel
would that
themselves
does
has
that
not
require
been there for them to like actively learn about it.
fair?
All right.
Advocating
I'm
for my
giving
friend.
everyone a shaky hug, and I'm on my way.
I would glance over to one of my cult members and say, when she's done with work, make sure she gets home and sleeps.
Yes, my liege. We will we'll keep an eye on things there. So with that done, with the business of researching the angel known as Permission concluded, you you'll probably be heading off to sleep and then do regular human things for the following day. That is very
Also, just full disclosure, because I want to be fair. I did check, and the brown recluse spider does not live in Washington, so it might be a little bit of a harder pull, but not like impossible.
Yeah, like it's probably going to take a day or two for them to ship it from like another hospital, after asking why exactly they need it. Because typically, if you've been bitten by one of those things, like if it's a day or so for the anti-venom to reach you, then you're already dead. But yeah, you'll be able to get one like eventually. Of course, May actually does have a point of experience now as well. If she wants to like dump it into esoteric armory just to have that for later, then that's something that I will
I mean,
permit.
it's not a bad one.
It is a good idea, but Zell does know someone.
Yeah, fair enough.
Feel free to hold on to that experience as long as you need it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it later.
Okay. In the meantime, I am gonna take a quick.
But by the way, I also wanted to funnel some ether into my phone.
Yep. That way, it never runs out of charge and it never breaks down.
So that's just 1 ether less.
Yep. It takes 1 point of ether to start the transfer, and then you can. I'm gonna say you can store up to 4 points of ether inside of it.
Oh.
Yep. The more complex a machine is, the more ether you can store inside of it.
So if I wanted to store 2 ether in it, I have to pay 2 and 1 to start it, so 3.
So yeah, one point of ether to start the transfer, and then those other 2 points. So yeah, 3 total. And then
Okay.
Then your phone has 2 ether. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll move on to the next scene here.
Sounds good. I'm gonna do the same.
Okay.
All right, be right back then.
Is the plan.
Okay, we're back.
Yay.
Yay for back.
All right, looks like we have almost everyone. Let's check chat out here for a sec. Thank you, Autumn. Hope you're having a good day here. Hang on a sec. Let's see. How lethal is brown recluse spider? Brown Brown recluse spider venom is very poisonous, but rarely causes a lot of damage because of the small quantity. One of the active enzymes in the blood causes significant damage to blood vessels and cell death to the tissue at the envenomation site. Yeah, apparently it's like necrotic around the area of the bite.
Hmm.
But then again, you're not necessarily dealing with a like an actual brown recluse spider. It's like a bigger. It's an angel that's roughly the size, probably, of a human.
Yeah, definitely nothing spider related, hunch.
Spiders.
Irony.
Something,
Yeah.
something
Yeah,
spider.
A million spiders.
Yeah.
Mhm.
1 million spiders. Hi.
Oh, hey, Autumn.
How you
Good
doing?
to see you.
Okay. Bye.
Wait. Zelda looks at you like... Oh, already redeemed.
Huh?
I wanted to redeem kitty treats.
Oh, it's been redeemed at some point? I did not realize.
Yeah, it's on cooldown right now.
Oh, maybe it's on cooldown from yesterday.
It's 3 hours left.
You know what? We'll give Zelda treats anyway.
Yippee!
Mm.
Spiders are friend-shaped. You know, not this
Zelda,
one.
right.
I mean, I'm a spider.
It took me a moment to be like, why am I getting treat? Oh, Zelda. Okay.
Zell gets treats.
I mean,
Zelda.
yes.
I mean,
I'm
that's-
spoiled, so yes, but
It's basically Zelda's life.
now I'm just imagining like somebody just like holding a treat up above Zelda and then just like dropping it. Like,
Congrats, you're a pet now. Oh my god, you are a fucking cat!
it's like do not expose me to such indignities. Hum. How dare you? Hum. Zelda is now in the cardboard box.
Mhm.
There's
If
also
it fits, it sits.
there's also catnip in there, and she loves to roll around in there and occasionally pass out in there.
Aw. I love how cats can have vastly different reactions to catnip.
Mm-hmm.
One of our cats is actually immune to catnip. No catnip treats or anything doesn't do anything to him, but he tries to pretend that it does.
Oh my god.
'Cause he wants to fit in with everybody, so he'll very on purpose flop over for no reason, but it's very
That's
clear
so
that
cute.
he's not affected.
I'm gonna be.
He'll eat it and make a face. Be like, "Ugh."
I'll
One
be
of our
entirely
last-
honest. The
Mhm.
first time I smoked the first time I smoked weed, it wasn't really hitting me. I don't think I was really getting it, like fully in my lungs and everything.
Mhm.
But everyone else is getting high, and I just pretended like it was hitting me. It was awkward now that I look back on it.
Oh, I had the same experience with going out with a friend drinking. That he was much lighter weight than I was, and then just like it's like, you feeling anything? You feeling anything? Like, yeah, sure, buddy, sure.
No,
I'm just
Honestly, yeah, when I was drinking, it was diluted with juice, but 2 glasses and nothing.
Mm.
It tasted like shit. I didn't want to drink anymore.
he just
Fair.
That's fair.
kept handing me things. I was just like, I'm gonna sip these very slowly.
Mm.
All right. So,
anyway.
yep. Like the following morning. Let's see. Pretty sure. Yeah, everyone is gonna get up and like do the usual human-related activities necessary to maintain their cover.
I'm going to go to
If
my
we
job like a human would.
if we actually slept, do we get to recover willpower?
Yes, you do.
Oh.
Meanwhile, forcing me to stay awake.
I won't
Yep.
force you to stay
Oh.
awake. You could have chosen to use your something success, exceptional success, to make it take a short amount of time and gotten some sleep.
Yeah, like 4 hours.
It would have been better than nothing.
Yes,
Look,
it
at
would
this point, it doesn't even matter.
You say that.
I lived that.
have.
I usually only sleep 4 to 6 hours.
You know, maybe that's the problem.
Maybe capitalism is the problem.
Capitalism is also the problem. Yes.
I mean, yes, but I feel like you're, what's the word I'm looking for? You're
Cute?
well, yes, but you're trying to absolve yourself of blame. Absolve yourself of all guilt.
Listen, I know my fault because I want to hang out with my friends.
It's like I'm just gonna keep burning on like no sleep and like a whole bunch of stimulants and because I'm dedicated to the case like Harry fucking Dubois.
Maybe that's the reason why I drink so much fucking tea.
Nothing can stop the icebreaker.
Ah,
Are
man.
you fucking insane? Don't answer that and stop talking about it.
Like yes, but that's not important right now.
Anyway,
Yes.
Any case.
So, was there anybody that had business that they wanted to take care of before moving on to another scene?
No.
probably during the day I would just keep my eye open on people who would be potential targets for a pact where I could just sell them some junk from the store.
Okay.
But
You
doesn't
don't-
have to be now.
Let's see. Make a. Let's see. Trying to think of a good. I want to say a wits and empathy roll to find somebody who can be a good potential victim for this.
Wow, you're it's like you're painting me to be the villain here.
I mean, you're taking portions of these people's lives to to shield yourself. I think the word victim is appropriate here.
Isn't it?
I mean, it does depend. You don't necessarily have to take cover from them.
True, but the more uneven it is, the more willpower you have to spend to tip the scales. You get to roll those 10s again.
Yeah, I'm trying, but
Hmm.
it's not letting me. Roll 2d10. Nothing. I'm gonna reroll the page.
/ roll 2d10.
Wait, slash roll?
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
problem.
I was gonna say
Yes,
you did just do it. But yeah, / roll space 2d10.
Exclamation point.
Oh yeah. And there's also a dice roller on the left hand side too.
No, it is the dash. Not there. What was it called in English? I don't know. But that's 4 fucking successes.
Yeah, I think you will find somebody throughout the day. People come into these kinds of stores, looking to get like tarot cards and incense and different like cool rocks and everything, you're willing to oblige. And uh, one of the services that you can offer, of course, is like tarot readings and this sort of thing, where you can take advantage of people who want to know what the future has in store for them.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna say you're able to find like able to find a middle-aged like hippie-looking lady who is looking through the stuff that you have in the front display case.
You're interested in the cards?
Oh yes. It's been a while since my last reading, but my 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 grandson is gonna be born soon, and I kind of want to know what the future has in store. So,
I might do that for you. That's one of the services here. We can go to the back and see what the cards have for you.
okay.
Go to the back.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's where the good readings happen.
Mhm.
Make
Hmm.
make a make a manipulation and subterfuge roll.
Don't ask me why I made that sound when you worded it like that.
Mhm.
That's where the good readings happen.
Mm.
And subterfuge.
Leviosa.
Oh, that's another 3. Fuck. I keep forgetting.
Exclamation point.
I
That's-
know.
Okay.
That's 3 successes.
Okay. Yeah, she pays the money to the store up front. Like all good hippies, she's ready to make a square payment for her tarot reading. And so yeah, you take her through the beaded curtains of mystery uh to lay out the cards for her. Um, I'm gonna say make a wits and occult roll. Try and
So the occult, that would be another 5.
With what at the end of it?
Exclamation point at the end of it. It didn't do shit. 1 success.
there you go.
But it might have.
This is true.
Mayhaps.
So yeah, with that in mind, yeah, you're able to like bullshit your way through a fairly standard reading. You give her some like vague platitudes about how you foresee great things for her grandson's future. Um,
Can I
and
also uh can I also in between at the end of the reading kinda get her to talk a little bit about how her career was going and just to get her to talk about stuff that might be useful for me.
yeah, she's looking to start her own like crafted goods business on like Etsy, but is having problems kind of making sure that it takes off.
What kind of crafts?
You know, I like to do like needlepoint felt crafts of different like animals, monsters and things like that. She like flicks through her phone and like shows you the little felt dragons that she's been working on. They're very cute, but breaking into these kind of independent businesses takes some doing.
I'm doing. Any particular reason why you're maybe struggling?
I just don't really. I'm not all up to date about computers and things. That and well, uh, I just don't know a whole lot about business. But I want to do things to I want to be able to provide it just in case my grandson like needs something, and uh what with me not really being able to work and all with my legs being the way they are, for I can't really stand up for extended periods of time, so I just want to be able to do something with my hands.
Okay, question. If
Hmm.
I would take uh, something now, could I craft it onto a future cover?
Yes, cover experiences allow you to use something either for a future cover or for your existing one.
Okay, in that case, I would be trying to uh, lure her into a pact about, oh, I uh, I know some people who might help you with your computer problems or and stuff, and I am sure as soon as this is cleared, you'll definitely be doing a great job on it.
Hmm.
And with me out, um, I'll just need a little agreement to send them over the information that they need to find you. And I wanna make the pact being that she gets um basically a resource from this shop
Hmm.
while uh taking in experience with computers for a future cover.
Okay. So you don't get to pick up skills. Um, that's something that you would give to her. But yeah, basically, yeah, you can. Yeah, in exchange, yeah, you can basically take someone from her life that is good with computers. So yeah, she goes through the different kind of people that she might know for that, um, and ends up settling on somebody that she like used to go to college with, and as she doesn't think a whole lot of it. You've been fairly persuasive right now. She's in the zone to be offering things, since you've laid the groundwork to get her suggestible in the first place. So
Uh,
and hmm?
uh, Also, I couldn't help but notice you said that she gets a resource from the shop. You don't have to figure out where the resources come from. The universe just makes the resources happen.
Yep. It turns out that she has like a long lost great uncle or something who died and left her something, or she like wins a sweepstake the next day, or her business starts taking off. Somehow you make it happen. um how long do you want the pact to last for?
And Discord.
Hello?
I'm back. Discord was fucky.
Oh,
Ah, welcome back.
The last thing I heard was what did I hear last?
What did you hear last?
Her going through people she used to go to university with.
Yes. We're also saying that the money just kind of, the universe provides it. You don't actually have to uh, state where it comes from, but we can, yeah, just say that her business will take
It
off,
will,
and like, yeah,
yeah.
in exchange, she'll offer you, one of her like former like college buddies to start to like suddenly start knowing you.
Could I
And
offer a bit of advice for you, Ari?
Yeah.
It sounds like what you could do is, because you can also offer merit dots, you could offer her like a dot of staff, and that's someone who handles like the social media stuff, you know?
hmm. That's a good
You could
idea.
also you could also because you need like basically multiple leverage points of cover to get an actual cover dot. You only get like cover beats up until I think leverage 3. So you might also
Oh.
want to make sure you want to make sure it's more balanced. So if it's going to be, you know, a forever pack, then that's 3 on her side, and then or no, that's 3 on your side. And then so you probably want to be a little bit generous to balance it out so that it doesn't cost you too much.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay. In that case,
dot of resources, dot of staff.
dot of resource, dot of stats.
And then I would
Maybe
say
that she actually learns something with this computer stuff, so that she gets a dot in where is it
Computers.
exactly?
computers. Yeah. Let's see. So that's a couple of. So that's like 3 lesser things then. And then if you want to make it permanent, then that's essentially that's another 3 dots to her side. So then she is in exchange, if she's offering like a cherished cover, like a cherished person from her like college days, that she is like known for like a couple of decades now. That's going to be at least 2 dots on like her side.
First friend and what else?
Let's see. She can also offer you. Let's see. Here we go. In order to balance things out, you're able to persuade her to give up, say, like a cherished like set of like earrings that have been passed down through her family for like a few generations. And that's going to be another dot on your side. That is so that's going to be 3 cover experiences for you. However, you will also still need, because you're making this permanent, the balance means you will basically need to spend 3 willpower to accomplish this.
That's gonna be my remaining willpower. Yeah.
All right. So
3 willpower spent.
all right, the pact is made. You blow through all of that in just an absolute state of exhaustion, like mentally afterwards. But yeah, you do gain 3 cover experience out of it. This this lady, her name is Marcy, will suddenly have a little bit of a cool startup business where she's making felt dragons.
Nice.
Yay.
All right, so you can use that to increase your cover by 1, or later on, when you have the ability to make a second cover, you can start one up that has a cover rating of 1.
Nice. That's gonna be useful later.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be useful eventually. A cover of 1 is more of a liability.
Yeah.
Fair
or
enough.
basically just like a burner, like, I'm gonna use this to go loud with.
Yep.
True.
Mm.
How much do? I need 3 cover experience to level up a cover.
Correct.
Okay.
All right, so that's yeah. The rest of the day is probably gonna go by like fairly uneventfully for you after that. Meanwhile, let's say Danica.
Yes.
So your day in the coffee shop is like most of you like have fairly long periods where you're just keeping things pretty real. Putting up the human face.
Yeah.
Josh comes back in for his deliveries. Drops you off his usual like coffee beans and everything. you're unrolling the messages that you know that you get. Most of them are, just like little thanks for everything that you do. One of them is something that lets you know where one of the people that you fought in the underpass has run off to.
Mm-hmm.
So, identifying an apartment address. Like, not a whole lot more than that, but just enough to say, like, you know where this person is now, and if they decide to make any kind of moves, you know at least where to find them.
All right. Good to know. Good to know. She sort of looks over that and just mentally jots down the number because demon powers.
Mm-hmm.
Just sort of like shoots a text to Zell, basically encoding like hey, I know where that other idiot ran off to the other night. You might want to have somebody look at them, or keep an eye on them.
So I'm not gonna say the words because I feel like it's gilding the lily a bit, but I'm going to delegate surveillance duty to someone. So that's one more beat for the jar.
You got it.
Right.
There's only so many times I want to be like, I know someone.
I'm not gonna say it,
That's
but
why-
then let me say it just directly, explicitly.
Yes,
That's why I
exactly. I'm
sent it
glad
to
you
you.
understand.
That's why I let you know about it.
Yep.
Appreciated. This is just a beat laundering relationship we have going on.
Exactly. Throughout the day, I'm gonna have you do a wits and composure roll.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So just something that kind of happens in between everything else.
Oof. Not a lot of
Ooh.
successes on that. Or not really any
No
successes,
successes
on
on that.
Yeah, that's straight up no successes whatsoever.
Oof.
So okay.
Not good.
You're
Very
kind of
good.
caught off guard then when somebody bursts their way in through your doors. You let's see. Remember this here. Okay. Yeah, you recognize the kind of the bleach blonde hair and the
Oh God.
toothy,
Oh no.
premise of the of someone
No.
who has made it their life's mission to make your life miserable. It's
brother.
it's Susan.
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 Susan. Susan.
Susan.
And
that's
just-
just so wonderful that became a thing after I made her. I came up with her name. Actually, I think Lola helped me come up with her name.
Yeah, like I was reluctant to use Karen because it was a little too obvious, but
A little too on
Two
the
on the
nose.
nose. And then Has Been Hotel happened.
It's Susan.
Susan.
Susan. Ornery
Susan.
old bitch.
And just what were you doing, being swanning off in an unmarked car at who knows what hours last night?
Hello, Susan. It's good to see you again. Do you want
Fucking your mother, that's what I was doing.
It's bad enough
want-
that you're pushing
want-
these satanic messages on little kids, but why exactly are you going off to strange meetings at who knows where?
I'm just. Is there any way I can like? 'Cause I know something I want to say, to just piss her off and have it be like, it's partially the truth. It's the truth, but I'm saying it in a way that I'm smarmy, and going to just like meaning to piss her off. It's a reference to something. It's gonna be funny if I can pull it off, right?
Is it a Kingsman reference?
No, it's not.
Okay, never mind.
I think TV tropes would refer to it as refuge in audacity.
Yeah, is there
Or
any
the
way to
sarcastic
refuge and
depression.
audacity this shit?
Yeah, you know what? I would say that given the kind of the people who are around you right now, the usual like
Mm-hmm.
coffee shop drinkers, the your customers, yeah, a lot of them are like fairly queer, and she's already like
Mm-hmm.
making a big old fuss of all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Not very
Let's see.
British out here making a fuss.
Indeed.
Is it gonna be like would it be like a roll or something to try and like
Let's see.
I don't know.
You have 2 dots of status. I'm gonna say, yeah, make a. I'm gonna say a manipulation and subterfuge roll, and you can add
Okay.
your dots in status of LGBTQIA, and don't forget your striking looks can also work in.
Ooh,
You have
true.
queer status.
Yeah,
She has.
my status is with the LGBTQ community.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing. I love it.
Let's see. You have 2 dots in striking
5.
looks, so that's another +2. And
So it'll be a total of 9 D10 then.
1 second. I just want to see if there's anything else here that would. Let's see. You can
Status gay. True.
So because you have fast talking, you
Mhm.
can. I'm gonna say you can use your like jargon specialty to apply a specialty that would not normally apply to you, even if it's not
Mhm.
necessarily a social skill.
Okay. So does that add anything to my roll or?
That's another +1 if you can talk about
Okay.
like tasseography and
Right.
mhm.
Hmm.
So it's a total of whatever it was you said before,
10
and then
D10.
another 10d. Okay,
So
now
it's 10 D10 total now.
10d10 total.
Nice.
Yeah, with everything put together. All right.
Okay. Yeah, she's got her phone
Terrific.
out on you and everything, just trying to catch something
Oh,
incriminating.
God.
You're gonna talk circles around this woman.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Please talk
Right.
circles around this woman.
1, 2,
Nice.
3,
I got a 10
4.
again.
Oh, let it ride.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so just roll that singular one then.
Uh-huh.
And boop.
Exclamation
For-
point.
Four successes is still pretty damn good. So yeah, you can just be like, oh yes, we totally
Mhm.
yeah, we were totally at a circle last night.
Mhm.
We had a whole like ring of coffee grounds, and we sacrificed a bag of decaf
Mhm.
to the latte gods, and people just start laughing at her.
Mhm.
She sputters indignantly and is like, yeah, it's like, I will see an end to you. She throws some like she turns her phone off and like says some slurs and then like storms out.
Mhm.
I don't make a compromise roll, which is going to be wits and manipulation +5 for making an absolute fool of her.
Okay, so 6. So that's already 6 dice plus 5 more, right?
Yep.
All right. So
We're gonna drive Beffy insane without doing the exclamation point.
Flash roll. Number D10. Exclamation point.
Exclamation point!
Exclamation mark.
exclamation point.
Don't forget the pronouns!
Fucking pronoun.
So that's like a total of 11 then. D10.
Yep. You pronouned her into oblivion.
Mm-hmm. All right then. Let's see what we got here. Nice.
2, 3. Okay. Yeah, your cover is very much intact. You know, after making a very sarcastic declaration of witchhood,
Mhm.
yeah, you have her storming out.
Mhm.
Good job.
Mhm.
Yay.
In fact, yeah, I will give you a cover beat there for being able to so ironically like keep your cover intact.
And that is three. That's three total now. Nice.
Nice.
All right, you're
Mhm.
and then somebody probably uploads that to TikTok.
Someone does a dubstep
Perfect.
remix.
hmm
Excellent. Yeah, it's definitely hot for like a whole like 5 days.
hmm Perfect.
Dang, that's good
Um,
shit.
in fact,
Mhm.
let's see. You're a saboteur, right?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. And I have you. Yeah, I'll give you a beat for your for like throwing her whole uh bullshit of heteronormativity into disorder.
Fuck yeah.
Another one in the jar.
hmm
Mhm.
Whilst you're there, make a wits and intelligence roll.
All right.
What's intelligence?
It's intelligence. That's
Mm-hmm.
total of 5d10 then. Dun. Oof. One success.
Well, that's enough.
Okay.
So you notice that one of your onlookers is a somewhat familiar face.
Hmm.
It's somebody who has not necessarily I need to check on something here that only I can see.
No worries.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
don't mind me. Yeah, one of your watchers is somebody who comes in every now and again.
hmm
He kind of it's his name is I've hang on a sec. I know I had it before.
Yeah,
don't wanna-
I thought
Okay,
you
yeah.
had it as well, but like I kind of
There we
blanked
go.
on what at the moment.
Yeah, just goes by the name of Wit.
Oh, right.
You recognize him because he likes to show up unannounced and be somewhat unobtrusive, and
hmm
he watches, he keeps track of things. So, and ever since he started hanging around, like he feels a little bit like a lost soul.
Mm.
You have learned the knowledge that your next key is an instrumental embed.
Ooh.
So
Mhm.
let me send that to you just in case.
Please, please, and thank you.
So your next key is an instrumental embed, and it uses dexterity.
All right. To know.
You know, hi Demi Deviant. Yes, this is Chronicles of Darkness, specifically Demon the Descent. So Wit is just kind of stirring his coffee like with a straw, just like slowly and deliberately, and you don't have to make so much fun of her, you know. She's just doing what she thinks is right.
Yeah, and what she thinks is right is picking on people for things that she doesn't like or that she doesn't understand.
Yeah, I know that,
And,
but
and honestly, she kind of does it to herself. Like the stuff that she spouts is stupid enough that it writes the insults write themselves. And just sometimes just saying them out loud, I am amazed that she doesn't have the wherewithal to, when she says it, just realize, wait, no, that sounds like something an idiot would say.
I know. I'm just
Mm.
you don't want to stir up a hornet's nest at any point.
Eh,
Those those people they hunt in packs, you know.
oh, tell me about it.
And, they say a hornet can kill 40 honeybees before it's taken down itself.
Hmm.
I don't think you have those kinds of numbers.
Well, You'd be surprised how many people we know around here.
I hope so. I just sucks to see people get hurt, you know.
Yeah, I get that. So how have you been, Wit? Feels like it's been a minute since I've seen you.
Yeah, and things have been okay. Just
Mm,
trying to find a place for myself, you know.
yeah, I get that. I mean,
What
if you
about-
need any help with housing, I can look into some places for that. Or are you more meaning like just a social place you fit in or something, like a group or something?
A little bit of both, I guess. You know, ever since everything, it's like I don't know how you keep doing this. What is it? How do you figure out life when you feel like you had everything figured out and then suddenly you don't, and nobody is really saying what's right and what's wrong anymore.
She sort of like just sits down uh, with them and just sort of like uh, what's the best way to describe just sort of getting a little mindful, I guess.
Mhm.
And she sort of just stares into the like the coffee that they've had for a bit and just goes, I'll tell you, it's not easy being I've I mean, I've dealt with it before, like you said, not having known like everything and then kind of like losing it all and not really knowing what to do without someone telling you how to do it. It's a lot. It's a lot to do stuff on your own and to figure out what's best for you when you're still figuring out what you basically means, when you're defining what makes you you instead of somebody else.
I just wish
You get that?
they'd listen to reason, you know. I feel like things could be so much easier if they would take on some of the things we have to say. Why can't they
They
just meet us halfway here? Um,
they I'm assuming that they mean when what they're talking about with they is like people who aren't
you know,
integrators.
yeah, but people, yeah, people who work for the God Machine or like the God Machine itself. Yeah,
Hmm.
he's clearly using, yeah, just he's familiar with using coded language here in front of everybody.
Right, yeah.
For those who don't know, Wit is a demon, much like the rest of them. That occasionally comes to the coffee shop and pines for pines for a day for days of more certain things.
Hmm. I mean, when they're so convinced that they're right and anything else against that is something that needs to be destroyed, deleted. It's gonna be hard to really change that sort of linear thinking, sort of just like closed off thinking.
Hmm. Yeah.
Because they're comfortable in it, like, and she just sort of like jerks her head towards the door, indicating like indicating Susan. Because they're comfortable with it, like she is. They're comfortable with their way of seeing things and running things, and they don't want to consider something different. And instead of doing that, having an open perspective, their only recourse they see as quote unquote logical, and she does the air quotes with her fingers.
Hmm.
Only recourse they see as logical is to remove it, which is very sad, honestly, because they miss out on a lot of things that could have improved everything back home.
You know, some days I kind of envy the the every people, the ones who aren't wrapped up in it all. They just get to do their little like 9 to 5, and they get to they get to just worry about regular everyday things, like where their next paycheck's gonna come from, and they end up moving no more than the dirt it takes to bury them. But I don't know, maybe that's not so bad.
I honestly don't think it is. Personally, if we're talking about hell, I think I've maybe found one to work towards.
You think so?
She sort of like fiddles with the necklace that Kendra gave her, and she just goes, "Yeah, I think so." Even if it's, like you said, the day-to-day, the 9 to 5, even if it's nothing glamorous like some of the others would shoot for, still feels right in a weird way, being with people, helping other people,
Yeah.
pushing back against people who want to hurt others just for being different.
He like takes a sip of the coffee that he's been just idly stirring, and takes a look down at it, and it's like, yeah, maybe it's not so bad.
Yeah.
I guess I'd better get back out there and find my own thing,
Yeah, if you need any help getting on your feet, just let me know. I'll see if I can reach out to some people.
I appreciate that. So, this place, it's not so bad. I guess it's just facing the world out there that's kind of the hard part,
Honestly, I feel like that's a very human experience.
You think so?
Yeah. Kind of know so, honestly. I see enough people who have that same kind of struggle almost every day. So we're not in this we're not as alone as some people might think.
That's good to know.
Yeah. Do you need a refill or anything, hon?
Oh, yeah, sure. I guess I don't really have anywhere to be.
Yeah, just take a load off for a while. I don't mind you posting up at like one of the computers back there, or at like the couch if you want to.
Okay. Yeah, he'll take one of the corner seats and make himself comfy for a while.
All right.
Yeah.
She sort of
Yeah.
smiles after him and just fiddles with the necklace a little bit longer.
You're never really sure entirely what his deal is, but he always seems better when he's able to come here and take a load off.
Yeah. And then she sort of smiles in that and just like does a little bit of a nod to herself and feels a little better.
All right. So next, I think we have Madeline and the stuff that she might be taking care of in her day to day.
It's just going through the written list of who's got what. Oh, it was from game 1, the guy who wasn't really happy about a female mechanic. Did he ever come by and pick up his truck?
It's funny that you mention it, because I actually was thinking the same thing. Yeah. Older gentleman stops by. He seems a little bashful about everything. He's like, Once he gets a look at the truck and starts to, try it out, he's like, "Well, I guess I underestimated you, Missy. When I got home, my my granddaughter went over things with me and kind of reminded me that I well she overheard things, and she kind of reminded me that I was, you know when I was fighting for people's freedoms, that also meant for people to live differently to how I did, and I said things that I shouldn't have. So I wanted to tell you I'm sorry."
Apology accepted. I'm used to people underestimating me.
Hmm.
But it's good to hear. It's good to hear somebody, admit that they may have been mistaken. That's how we grow.
I guess we should never stop trying to grow if we can, huh?
Oh, that hits her a little weird, but she's not gonna try. She's gonna try not to show it too much. But yeah, I guess so.
I mean, you don't have to show it if you don't want to.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. Demon.
That's the beautiful part of being a
Yeah,
demon.
beautiful. Yep. So she definitely doesn't show it. And she's like, yeah, I guess so.
You literally get to go, this mustn't register on an emotional level.
Display emotion Y/N.
Robert Downey Jr.'s Sherlock is actually a demon.
Oops.
I mean, we could probably, that's one of those games I love to play, is like, what embeds does this character have?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. But yeah, for the most part, let's see. Yeah, for the most part, your day has been fairly normal, as most like day life is. Where you like whilst you're getting towards the end of the day, you get a text from what was her name again? The mage.
Oh, come on. I gotta find the page that she's written on. Tiana Adamore.
Ah, yes. Yeah, Tiana texts you back saying, like, "I'm sorry it's been a while. Are you okay?"
Oh shit. I'm kind of gonna look at the phone and then look at my list of things that I have to do before eventually responding. It's just like a lot's been happening.
The most terrifying thing: texting a girl back.
Yep. Oh, that's exactly what's going through her head. Is like, oh crap. A lot's been going on. A lot's been going on.
Yeah. She texts back. Yeah, I feel that. Separate circles, but same shit, kinda. What are you what are you up to this week?
Oh shit.
Just needed to confidently pick up the phone and go, "Hey, bitch!"
As if that was said confidently in any way. I know nervous energy when I hear it.
Quickly kind of leave her on red for a second and quickly text. Who would I text? Probably Danica. It's like, Danica, emergency.
What is it?
A girl
Boy got
talked
killed.
to me.
It's like yeah, that's pretty much it.
Emergency, I'm gay.
It does sound like an emergency.
How do I figure out how to hang out with somebody? Click.
That's the struggle.
She just sort of like just like a smiles and sighs and just rolls her eyes and just goes, Is it that, and like, of course, coded, is it that mage girl you have a crush on, obviously?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
She
It is
just
true, but you don't have to.
That's true, but that's it. But I do want to say it like that.
she grins and just goes 5 points for me, and just goes, okay. Just so she invited you to hang out.
Asking me what I'm doing later this week, and we've got so much stuff. We've got so much stuff to do. There's just we've got a lot to do, and I don't know what to do.
Well, sort of thinks for a second. I'm actually very bad at this IRL too. I'm sorry.
It's like, oh no.
Oh no, we're all awkward and gay.
Oh my god, you're all just gay panic incarnate.
We're all useless as lesbians.
Just
What do you mean all?
I was gonna say just
What's
find a
we?
just find a place to hang out and enjoy each other's company, and if anything else happens as a result of that, then cool.
Yeah, she says that she sort of like
Maybe
texts
in
the
the heart.
basic like skeleton of what you just said to her, and then adds on, wait, maybe you could take her to the park or something. You know, the one where that weird tree is at? 2 birds, 1 stone?
That's
I don't know if I want to mix work and pleasure.
Don't think of it as work. Just
But-
think of it as like a scouting mission. With the added benefit of being with a cute girl.
Are we gonna play Wingman for her?
That's what I'm hoping for. All right, thank you. And then I'm gonna go back to texting Tiana. You've been noticing some stuff too, correct? Like you said. Like
Yeah. What kind of you mean in she like mentions a couple of areas that she has noticed suspicious activity going along. The park just so happens to be one of those places.
How about we investigate the park together? Maybe have dinner afterwards?
There's like a lot like she responds with like a smirking face, and is like if I didn't know better, I'd say you were asking me out.
Oh, Jesus.
If that's not a confession.
Wow, we make we make characters that we want to be, like sometimes for like crazy out there fantasies, like owning property or being able to talk to women.
But I'm talking to women.
Get it together.
And
you-
Buffy.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn.
Don't panic, don't panic.
And what if I am?
So it is She responds, is this going to be the kind of date where I'm going to need to bring my tools?
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh
Well,
my.
You should always be prepared. I'm the reddest of red right now. My goodness.
The question is,
Frigga.
IL or in game? Why not both?
It's
Yep,
like if,
why not both?
why not both? So all right, I'll come loaded for bear then. You better
Mm.
you better show you better show me a good time.
Looking forward to it.
And then Maddie spends the rest of the day suppressing just the urge to just blush ferociously.
Turn off all emotion. Work mode activate.
Does she get the swooning condition?
I'm gonna say that's up to Madeline if she wants to accept the swooning condition for Tiana or not.
Yes, probably.
All right then, go ahead and pop in swooning for Tiana. I don't remember if I actually don't have her put down here. But that's okay.
There we go. Probably a last text to Danica, just basically saying, "Oh my god, oh 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 my god. I'm not talking about this right now, but oh my god." Click. Back to work.
She
Hopeless.
just grins and just types out, "Have fun."
Work now. Money make.
Yes. I don't know what the hell that is, Frigga. But yeah, for the rest of the day then, make a roll equal to your cover, so 7d10, as you go about your regular human activities.
Okay, so it was
Just yeah, I was gonna
7d10?
say
Yeah, so yep, / roll space 7d10 exclamation point.
Exclamation point!
Point.
Hey!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy shit! Okay,
dang.
There you
That's
go.
an
Three
exceptional.
Penigans.
That's
They
a-
already
It already
re-rolled.
re-rolled. Yeah,
they
they already
already
re-rolled.
re-rolled.
Mhm.
Why
That's
did
the
it not
point of the
catch up?
exclamation point.
Oh, okay. Oh,
They already re-rolled.
Okay. You get two cover beats from how completely normal you look.
I am most normal.
Nose to the grindstone, totally normal.
Hmm.
Also, Frigga, explain what the thing is.
It can be modified to accept things that aren't saw blades. Oh. Mhm.
Oh my.
Gotcha.
I imagine Maddie
The
may
saw's
have
not the
something
only
that
thing
goes in.
reciprocating.
Hey yo.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Maddie does like working with tools, so.
Oh my.
God, the alternative source of revenue from modified power tools.
I mean, you
Six.
can always open something up.
Goes by Wrench Wench on the Blue Twitch.
God.
DIY.
Anyway, I'm gonna say
Any days.
that's gonna be a good point to have another like bathroom break, and then we can
Okay.
we can all go to the park, as was the discussion for the next scene.
Sweet. Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Some.
Is the plan.
Okay, and we're back, and we have a raid right as I'm on break. Hi, Volf. Thanks for
Yeah.
raiding. For those who don't know me, my name is Lola. I'm the world's only Molotov cocktail VTuber. Currently doing a little Demon the Descent with my lovely friends right here. Just came back from a little bathroom break. How was Skyrim? Thank you for doing the shout out, Ari.
Doing my job.
And Mitsore Nakaya, thank you very much for the follow. I should throw a flaming bottle of love through the windows of your heart. Thank you for being follow number 1302. We shall have to do some sort of celebration once we hit 1312. That's the ACAP
Yes.
number. Good until connection went shit. Ah, man. That sucks. How is pen and paper going? Pen and paper is going well. We've had people staying up all night researching how to defeat angels. Yeah, the gathering of a cult to try and investigate a warehouse that has been making people work 20-hour shifts in it for $120 an hour, doing who knows what. And now one of the players is gonna go on a date with a girl, which is the most challenging thing they've done up until this point.
I don't know if I'm
I
ready.
swear.
I need more experience.
Everyone
need more
going
experience
wild
points.
about that.
How do I gay?
Yes, it is Demon the Descent.
Mhm.
And yeah, we are taking this takes place in Seattle, the center of operations for a lot of the God Machine stuff. I don't know how familiar you are with the God Machine universe, but I think this next scene should be a little bit instructional.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, I'm just incredibly hyped to when dusk is going to be done with the artwork.
Mhm.
She was actually doing some coloration of it last night.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
this is yeah. For those who are watching at home, you'll have seen my group has seen how it's progressed so far, but this is what it looks like right now as the line art. So yeah, Dusk was putting color on it. Dusk was putting color on it yesterday, and then yeah, just really looking forward to seeing how it looks, because that
I
is going to
just
be.
want to. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, welcome back. I was just going to finish off saying because it's going to be what I put on the YouTube videos when this finally gets uploaded.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be on YouTube. What the hell?
What?
Just imagine.
I just want to say, in a game where we could have made characters to be anything we wanted, you chose to be useless and gay, just like in real life.
Hey, play,
God fucking
hey,
damn it!
play
It's
what you
Steven,
know.
you don't have to
Play
say it.
what you know.
Is that what you're going with?
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I mean, fair. That's my reasoning for my character too.
Right? Yeah, the fucking they them who has a cult of people that do things for them.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I say. It's like I either play a character that I wish I could be, or play a character that's like a heavily accentuated version of like certain aspects of myself that I enjoy. So that's why I play bards in everything.
Nice. I need to try Bard
Fucked
again.
my way into this mess. I'm fucking my way out.
How many times do you use the pen script mode for that?
I have not, but I did once help bring down an entire bandit camp with a single fireworks spell.
Nice.
I love that.
Yeah, pyrotechnics. It was great. Disguised myself as a bugbear so I could get inside the bugbear fortress, and I was like, I found like I basically I Wookieed two of the PCs inside. Like I found
Nice.
these two people snooping around. You know, let the boss like handle them. And so, like with disguise self on, they couldn't see the fact that I had all of my other characters' weapons on me. So marched them through the camp, and then I was just completely improvised. I saw the big old bonfire that they had, and I was like, "Oh, I have a scroll of pyrotechnics. Let's do blinding fireworks." So I say in a language they
Nice.
can't understand, "Shut your eyes." You know, fireworks go everywhere. I roll so that they're all blinded for 5 rounds, and then we get to work.
That's
Oh,
amazing. I made someone like last time I played a bard, I made someone laugh so hard they fell off a cliff and died by breaking their neck.
Oh,
Excellent.
I love that story. I love that story.
It's I highly recommend if anybody's playing a bard in 5e, and they have the option for Fizban's Treasure of Dragons, Nathire's Mischief. Not only is it really funny and has a lot of face stuff to it, but yeah, that you can literally cause someone to laugh so hard they fall over and yeah.
Also, if you're playing 5e, it's morally correct to Yarhar their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
Oh,
it's
very
like
much-
fan
Very
stuff.
much so.
Also, I
Right.
don't know if it made it into Pathfinder First Edition, but I'm fairly certain that in 3.5 there was a spell called Defenestrating Sphere.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I think I remember hearing about that.
That's awesome.
Defenestration is such a fun word, and you
It
never
is.
really have a reason to use it.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's sort of like bifle in French.
It's sort of like French.
Defenestration is a 5-syllable word. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting for someone to ask what bifle means.
I didn't hear what you said. I was just too busy like focusing on something.
I said I said defenestration is such a fun word, but there's like never a good excuse to use it, kind of like bifle in French.
Why? What
Listen,
does that
if I'm-
mean?
Well, I'm glad you asked. Bifle is the French word to describe when you smack someone across the face with the tip of your dick.
Okay.
I
They
love
have
that.
a word for it.
That's
Oh,
amazing. It's incredible.
Fantastic.
Oh my god. Well,
Knowledge is wonderful.
Welcome.
something that is right.
I did not know that there was a name for it, but if you look if you look on the internet, I'm sure it has its own website and its own tag on Rule 34.
Oh yes,
Well, if you
French,
just
the
look up
language of
Rule
love.
34.
The website that I know nothing about, and certainly have none of my own art on there.
Nudge, nudge.
I mean, if you actually knew anything about it, you'd know that it's R34.
Exactly.
Isn't that right, Lola Cocktail?
Putting the cock in Molotov cocktail right now.
Hey.
I think
Hey.
he's doing that.
Anyway,
I think Luis is the one putting the cock in
Yep.
Molotov cocktail.
Yep.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
amazing.
I like some of that Lola Cocktail.
Mhm.
Gotta learn how to dual wield nunchucks.
On a side note, can anybody hear like an echo when I'm talking? Because I'm just now noticing this about my room, that there's a bit of a sort of like after effect.
I'm not
Talking
hearing
too loud.
anything.
I hear nothing.
It's not an
I-
after effect, it's a little bit of...
Mm.
I have no idea how to describe it, but it's not an after effect.
Okay,
Like
Just- wanted to be sure.
I can maybe detect a slight reverberation, but only because you pointed it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
Like I
just worried
wouldn't
about
I
that.
wouldn't have noticed it if I wasn't actively listening for it, and
Mm,
maybe maybe that's a goal. Put up some tapestries or whatever,
yeah.
something to acoustically soak up the additional sound. Say
Mm,
the
okay.
budget version of that foam that you see in like voice actor booths.
Mhm.
Oh, I was gonna say cottontail, but also like no, Markiplier is the normal thing to say in that response.
Oh my god, it just reminds me of something I've seen like recently. Have you ever heard of? You know the whole like we can always tell nonsense?
Oh, yeah.
And
Someone's made a subreddit called, I think it's called They Can Always Tell. It makes fun of that shit.
Hmm.
And one of the things on there is a picture of Markiplier that someone is saying, "This is my brother who's trans," and then some guy buys it and is trying to
Yep.
be transphobic.
Amazing.
anyway,
People
My
have done
favorite
that
one,
shit
though-
about Sigourney Weaver.
My
Any
favorite
way.
way.
Oh, yeah. Any games.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
We've been on it for a bit.
Yes,
Yeah.
true. Okay,
Okay.
so, I figure like Saturday rolls around and you're probably off of work for that particular day, which means that
Didn't
you get
didn't
to
we want to go at night?
exactly gives you time to to rest if you've been spending the day just like burning the midnight oil, looking up angels and shit.
Also, would I be able to replenish my ether since I have a source?
Yes, you can replenish your ether thanks to your source.
Is this the night Friday on Saturday or Saturday on Sunday?
Saturday going on Sunday.
In that case, how much would I get willpower back from the night?
It's one willpower per like day of restful sleep.
Okay.
So May spends the day just like dead to the world. Rest of you like deal with
More like the night.
yeah. And then so preparing to go to this park, you're fairly certain that it's infrastructure. And you're probably heading into some form of danger, so I imagine you'll have weapons of some degree to take with you.
Mhm.
Yes.
And given that like everybody has like some form of clothing that they usually have prepared for this kind of occasion, whether it's like leather jackets, like rough like jeans, that sort of thing. I'm gonna say it's fair to say that all of you have at least like hardened clothing that provides a point of armor to your like torsos, arms, and legs. On the understanding that you're probably going to get into like just on the offhand that you get into some kind of rough activity.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I can use the Kevlar vest?
I mean, if you want to be wearing a Kevlar vest out in a public place, then you're welcome to do so.
I mean, as long as
I-
you have a bulky jacket over it,
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I can have a big leather coat that is very gothy.
There you go.
Sorry, I mean gothic.
Gothic.
Gothic. You preps.
That gives me some more armor, and yeah, I can put my shotgun onto this coat.
Nice.
Technically you can.
Mm.
Meanwhile, Maddie can also bring the telescoping police baton that has been enchanted to only deal bashing damage.
Yes. And my pistol.
Yep.
And my claw hammers. No, I don't need the claw hammers. But yes, I can do the... Where did I put that?
Good question.
I don't remember. I did not write that down. I don't think. Or did I
Let
put it
me double check and see what a baton will do here.
I thought for sure I wrote it down.
And my axe.
Mhm.
So
And my ass.
no, not the baton as in like the shotgun round. Okay, yeah, it's counted as a nightstick.
Okay.
Does 1 damage plus your successes, has a -1 initiative penalty, has a strength requirement and size of 2, and has the stun tag. Yeah. And meanwhile, you like reinforced it with like straps of leather and everything to soften the blows and make it seem plausible that this thing is not like breaking bones when you hit people, and reality just kind of goes along with it.
Mm.
Sounds good.
All right. So, you'll head over to the park. Presumably once again, Zell is is driving some of you, if not all of you.
I don't drive.
You know what I mean.
I can drive, I just don't have a car.
Exactly.
I don't drive. I'm gay.
Too gay to drive.
This is why Val was the most valuable member of the group and Get in the Car loser.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm the one with the car.
And knows how to drive.
Well, my people know how to drive the cars.
Yeah, that was what I meant, and you know it.
I literally have 0 dots in drive. You put me behind the wheel, we're going into a wall.
Mhm.
I mean, so do I.
I have
Alright.
a dot in drive, so I can drive. Can't drive well.
Damn.
but-
Yes, so you have people to drop you off at the park. Yeah, it's a Saturday evening at the park, so there are a few people around, but it's not it's not crazy busy.
Okay.
Tiana has not shown up just yet, so
Mhm.
the true battle of wills for Madeline is just going to be not going crazy waiting for her.
Does anyone
But
else
I
besides?
I definitely check my phone to see if she's texted about anything.
Like, so yep, she responds that she is on her way. Just got delayed making some preparations.
Okay.
Does anyone else besides Danica know about this? About their date?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I mean, actually, I don't think Madeline would have told anybody else, but she's definitely constantly checking her phone.
I'm
You're
sure
looking
that's
for-
something that y'all can probably pick up on as like paranoid as fuck your rogue agents of the God Machine.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm definitely asking her. What you looking at?
There's something making you nervous.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Um, yeah. In addition to investigating for what we need to investigate for, I'm meeting with a friend.
Oh,
Sorry, I should have mentioned that.
What kind of friend is this?
A friend who has some skills that might be useful. Doesn't know everything, or maybe does. I don't really know, but knows about me at least.
Oh. Well, in that case, it's definitely gonna be useful to have more helping hands. What was that?
That was one success on wits empathy.
You know what? I'm gonna too because this is sounding interesting.
No.
Now, if it was an awareness check, then it actually wouldn't have been any different because I only got 1 success. But well, I also would have gotten 1 more die. But
One success.
You know, you might pick up on any nervousness from Madeline if she
If she
chooses
shows
to
it.
point that out. Of course, that's entirely up to her.
if she took the swooning condition, can she help it?
Yeah.
She can still help it, but like internally, she is a gay mess.
Internal gay panic.
However, in this kind of instance, she's probably not thinking about necessarily her demon side and what she can suppress and can't suppress.
Okay.
She's thinking more about just sort of like the
Yeah, I feel like demons actively display emotions unless they choose not to, depending on their level of social skills.
definitely during the work hours. So like nope, work, focus, business job.
Okay.
Or unless they happen to have the flaw distant and habitually do not show emotions.
Yeah. it all depends on the individual, but yeah, okay. We'll say that Madeline is yeah, she's probably looking a little flustered.
Just a
Hmm.
little, just a tiny bit.
Just try not to be,
Well-
just try not to be distracted if things go sideways.
Don't worry, we can keep an eye on them from afar.
Yeah, I know. I want to. I want to split myself in half, but I know I can't do that. So I'm gonna. Well,
There are people who will do that for you, you know.
How about not?
Interestingly
Right.
enough, you might make a
Let's-
sound just like that.
let's
Oh!
let's
Oh!
tree investigate park.
I was
Let's
about to
go.
say it.
Okay. So, I'm gonna say when looking at the tree, if you want to approach it, make
Mhm.
The question is, do we split up? Do we go all together?
That's a good question.
I mean, how big is the park?
Let's see. What is scale? I'm gay.
Likewise.
Like it's
Is there anything we can do?
it's a good like 100 meters or so square.
Yeah,
And
I guess we can.
You're in the United Eagles of Freedom. Stop using your fucking made up British bullshit.
Okay,
Need
how
real
about that?
measurements.
I'm
How about
sorry.
that?
I'd say 500 hands.
They're freedom miles. They're freedom miles.
500 burgers per freedom.
How about 25 crocodiles?
Okay, that I understand. Thank you.
Okay, how about that? Maddie, you can wait here for your dates while the others can walk around, approach from different sides so it doesn't look too suspicious.
Okay. I really want to take a look at that tree, though.
We will. But yeah, someone has to receive your friend. Wink, wink.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. You make a good point.
Danica just grins and gives you that like shoulder hug and just goes, "Hey, you got this, all right? One girl crusher to another. This is always the hardest part. Trust me."
Oh, believe me, yes, it is. And with a wild grin, I just turn around on the heel and walk in the park.
I'm already walking away there.
Is this too gay for you?
I just think it's an unnecessary distraction, really.
Everyone their own.
All right. So whilst you're walking around in the park, I would say you're free to make a wits and composure roll.
What's composure? Is this awareness?
This is indeed awareness.
Hey, baby, train observer time.
Is everybody doing it or just?
Yep.
Ooh,
Ooh.
baby!
I see everything.
It's
That-
pretty.
Oh,
What do you see with your elf eyes?
4 successes.
7
this-
successes.
One question. Does this count as visiting the infrastructure?
This does count as visiting the infrastructure.
Okay, because I have an aspiration that is visit a new infrastructure.
Okay, and because you got a beat whilst you're in the presence of a new set of infrastructure, roll intelligence and wits.
Did I already mark the beat for when I got checked with Josh for info earlier?
I did not add
'Cause
that
that was
to
a
the
short.
thing.
That was a short aspiration.
Oh, okay. I'll add that to the jar.
Okay.
Got 2 successes.
Can I somehow reroll?
Oh.
Seed awareness.
Do you really only have 4d10 for a combination of your wits and intelligence?
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
mean wits and composure, right?
No, wits and
Wits and
intelligence
composure
for...
is awareness.
No, I meant the roll for discovering new keys.
Oh,
Wow, yeah,
Can
you
I
would...
somehow reroll this?
There is not. But hey, if you get another beat, then you can always get another roll.
Yay.
does this count as observing angelic operations?
I would say not yet. You have not yet found any angelic operations therein. But
Fair enough.
but 7 successes. That I will give you the observant condition. This is one I made up just for awareness rolls. So you can cash this in to turn a failed awareness into a successful awareness roll, or you can use it to turn a successful awareness roll into an exceptional success. Once that is cashed in, you may take a beat.
Hey,
Meanwhile, all right. So, what do your gay elven eyes see? Why did I say elven twice? Everything. You notice that some of the people here have gotten really into walking around the footpath in a slow, deliberate circle.
Mhm.
Their minds are almost just kind of clear. They some of them are just like listening to like stuff on their like headphones. Some are like just looking at the like little flower beds to either side of the footpath. But mostly they seem to be fairly absent-minded, or lost in thought, but not in any necessary like discomfort, but just almost like they're miles away. You can
just
kind
sort
of see
on,
that.
on autopilot, kind of.
Yep, and the more that you stroll along the footpath, the more you can kind of feel how easy it would be to get into that rhythm.
Do I think I could follow the rhythm without completely just like blanking?
I think you could.
Okay. I'm going to call May and Maddie over since I believe Danica is a bit busy.
I'm
Maddie's
not busy.
Or
Maddie's the one
Danica's
that's
not busy.
busy.
oh, Maddie's
I-
the one who's
I
being
am
a
busy.
good
I am
Maddie's on-
sister.
Maddie's on a date. We're the ones who are not busy.
Maddie's on a date. We are on a date.
May and Danica, then I would wave over and explain everything to, and I would say I'm going to follow the route here and see what I can make out of it, which will be very good for me because I have an investigation specialty in patterns.
Well, I guess we're gonna keep an eye out. Do watch out.
Okay. Are you going to be like watching other people? Are you going to be looking at the tree?
Wait, would you say that the people them walking around the tree is a some kind of order?
It does seem to be somewhat ordered.
Hmm. I'm gonna leave it for now.
I know at least one of you said that you wanted to look at the tree. I will say, in order to not be suspicious, I will say make a wits and stealth roll, because you're not necessarily trying to be unnoticed. You're attempting to go up to it without being suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
What's plus what?
Stealth. Just strolling up like it's a normal everyday thing.
Do I get an extra dot if for my specialty in paranoia?
Not for this.
Paranoia is a specialty, and what?
Stealth. I have my reasons. I don't remember them,
I've
but I had them.
never heard of that specialty. I'm not saying that you shouldn't have it. I'm saying I've never heard of that.
That's 3 successes on my stealth
Oh, okay.
with exclamation point.
Yes.
Huzzah.
I'm very proud of you.
I hope you are.
All right. You head on over to the tree, which is itself surrounded by a ring of chest-high hedges. The tree itself, you're not really sure of the exact species of tree, especially since some of the branches are now starting to grow thorns instead of like the usual branches, and the leaves definitely look like a little sharper than they did the last time you were here. As like it's covered in like several like knobbly like outcroppings where there were like branches like snapped off as it grew, and there is a carving on one side of it, just like a little heart and like a JM plus SH. All, you know, somewhat fairly normal things for this tree, which is about 20 foot high. Did I lose everyone?
No,
I'm here. I'm
Okay,
just-
just everyone went very quiet for a moment. I was just wondering.
I'm walking along a path. I'm not here.
Okay,
Did I see anything? Because I did awareness too with the 2 successes, or I'm just too distracted waiting.
I think with your successes, yeah, so far nothing has shown up. You're watching people go around in circles, traffic going by just outside.
it
all
just
looks-
crashed off fast.
Yeah, you're like you're just waiting for Tiana to show up.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Index. How you doing?
I just crashed after you
Hi, Paige.
asked.
Okay. So do you want to do anything to investigate the tree?
Mm-hmm.
You can, since you're this close, you do feel like a little bit of a faint vibration coming from it. Whilst you're looking at the tree, I'm going to have Zell do an intelligence and investigation roll.
Do I get my specialty?
Yes.
Nice. Roll 7d10 exclamation point.
While she rolls, since this is some kind of order, what do you think would be a good way to disturb it?
Best way to disturb this order would be to shock the people who are walking around out of their reverie. All right, so as Zell is walking along the path,
3 successes.
they dip into a little bit of that like subconscious, like it's almost a meditative state. You feel like if you continue to go deeper, you could access the infrastructure from here, potentially discern its purpose, remove glitches from yourself, find where the waste ether is coming from, and maybe if you stick around for an extended period of time, maybe even find its linchpin.
Hmm.
For those who don't know,
Interesting.
a linchpin is something that, when destroyed, will cause an infrastructure to cease functioning.
I do want to suck before that
Thank you
happens.
for patronizing the
Mhm.
cocktail lounge. Enjoy
So
your
I'm
stay.
going to I'll keep going along then.
Oh, okay. Len Airhead, thank you very much for the follow. I should throw a flaming bottle of love through the windows of your heart. Thank you for being follower number 1302.
Oh, do I need to make any rolls for that, or?
Yes. Make another roll then. While you're doing that, what is Danica up to? Is she going to investigate the tree with May, or is she going to do something else?
Danica's probably going to just like keep an eye out for just like she's gonna pretend to be people watching at like the base of like a different tree or if there's a bench, but she's gonna be seeing if there's anybody like observing the others who are investigating the tree.
Okay. Well, that's going to be an awareness roll then. Wits and
All
composure.
right, wits composure. Gotcha. 10 again.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So 3 successes. Okay.
Mhm.
Maybe it's just your. Maybe it's just the sense of recognizing patterns, but you've noticed 1 or 2 more people starting to pull in. The occasional circling of the foot traffic has gotten a little bit bigger. Couple of men with bulky jackets have started to begin circling, and as one of them goes past, you catch a hint of what they're listening to on their phones. It's you're pretty sure that it's some traditional Patriot radio stuff.
Not a fan of that.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna take out my phone and just start sort of like look like I'm smiling texting and just in our little code just like heads up red hats. Incognito act natural.
Maybe
Wow, the
it's-
perfect thing for my gay day.
All
Just
right,
what I wanted.
May, since you're investigating the tree,
That's Cell.
oh, is it Zell? No, Zell is on the
No.
path. Who's investigating the tree then?
But then who was phone?
But then who was phone? I thought someone was investigating the tree. Am I mad?
Someone was.
If
I
you're
was-
here and you're here and Istanbul's in this general
I-
direction.
I was observing the tree.
Okay. No, I was
Like,
off
I'm
with
like-
Team C having adventures in Europe.
Wolverine was
We
on 3 teams all at
Now,
once.
wait just a gosh darn minute here.
I guess I can look at the tree some more and think more about how to disturb this order.
Free some more.
Ah.
Uh,
I mean, I have an idea,
Okay.
but
Why?
3.
Okay. May can make another wits and composure roll to observe things.
Which composer? That's 5. That's 2 successes.
Yeah, you notice that occasionally congregating in its branches and near some of the sprinkler systems is the occasional. As you look closer, like those are definitely crows. Kind of they don't necessarily look like your average crow though. And you don't know if maybe you're imagining it, but the feathers are a little like glossier than your average crow.
Are they watching us?
As crows tend to do.
Mm-hmm.
But like particularly.
Maybe not you especially, but they do seem to be into watching the people.
Hmm. Do you
I-
think?
No,
Oh.
go on. I'm not here.
Do you think that the crows flying off would be a good distraction
Hmm.
for when people think it is time to disturb this order?
Might take a
Okay,
little bit more than that, but
Uh,
I would
one
say
idea that I had was to use my embed. No, that's trick of the light. Never mind. I thought it was audio too.
make a wits and occult roll.
It's and cold. That would be another 5. 1 success.
You notice that wherever these like crows are congregating, around the, as I said, round about the sprinkler systems, and like the branches of the tree, those ones definitely don't look like your average crow. They look a little, maybe a little bigger than your average crow, like a little like, as I said, glossier, almost a little unreal almost.
Mm.
They're birds. They're government surveillance drones, obviously.
I mean, we all know that.
Yeah, I am also gonna type in our coding. Careful, watch the crows.
Could I use this, like knowing that? Could I sort of like, because we were supposed to take like a random skill that's
Mhm.
sort of like this is a lot of place for you, right? In character creation.
A specialty that isn't necessarily related to your cover. Yeah,
Yeah,
something that could
I
be a
took ornithology.
okay.
Could I use this to like just figure like out more things about the crows just by looking at them?
Okay. Make a. Let's see. Make an intelligence and science roll. Ornithology will give
Okay.
you a +1.
All right, so this is gonna be a total of 5d10 then. Whoosh, nice.
Oh, that's okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that since the sprinklers aren't on, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that the crows would necessarily gather. You know that they're pretty intelligent, and they would probably have figured out when the sprinklers were going off.
Mm-hmm.
Also, knowing that these things don't look entirely like regular crows, you're fairly certain that these cryptids, as you're suspecting, may be feeding on the ether from the infrastructure here.
Mm-hmm. She'll kind of like again encodedly like encoding relay that.
Oh, okay. So then, let's see. How many rolls has Zell made so far regarding wandering around here?
I made one investigation check, and that gave me 3 successes.
Okay. Make one more roll as you wander around.
I'll actually spend a point of willpower and make that 10d10.
Oh, okay.
It
Four successes.
it hurts. But yeah, 4 successes.
Yeah, as you dip into the subliminal functions of the infrastructure here, you're not entirely sure you can breach the defenses just yet, but you've got a good idea of what it's for. The suggestible state and like the ease in which people start to relax their like higher brain functions in the park, the steady repetitive motion of their feet, them walking the circle is an act of generation of power in and of itself, while the infrastructure taps into their brains to basically collect surface level thoughts, potentially see through their eyes, study the patterns of movement, um, and just generally gather information. And as you're walking around, your etheric resonance picks up from the from the areas of the sprinkler systems as well. That's kind of where the waste ether would be generating. Any time an infrastructure generates a process, ether is created as the waste product, and it has to be released somewhere or like stored somewhere until it's released. Pretty sure like the nozzles of the sprinkler systems would be a release for that ether.
Interesting. So, do I know like anything else like about this infrastructure? Do I have like any inkling that, there's something I'm missing, or does it just seem like it's just here to generate? Well, no, you said ether is a waste product, so it does have a purpose that I don't know yet, correct?
They
Other-
did say collect surface thoughts.
Yeah,
Oh.
collecting surface thoughts, like observing through the eyes of people that walk around. That's one of the purposes that this infrastructure seems to have. Data collection, observation.
I write into the group chat, still encoded. Let me know when I break the circle.
All right. Do I think there's anything else that I could gather from this?
If you spend more time in it, you could potentially figure out the linchpin, which would basically let you destroy it. However, Madeline,
Mm-hmm.
as you see a couple more people walk into the park with your with your just the regular observations that you're doing. Now, most demons don't have their etheric resonance turned on all the time. Normally, you have to spend a point of ether to feel etheric fluctuations that are going on, unless you've taken a specific merit that lets you have it on all the time.
Clock. Anyways.
Yes. However, you still feel it as a pulse of ether goes off. It's almost like it smashes down from the sky into a couple of these people as they walk past. And you catch a few lines of like traditional patriot radio as they walk in. And they seem to be moving with purpose towards the tree.
Okay. That's definitely a text to everybody. Moving with purpose to tree.
Break it.
I get that, and I am immediately like eyes on the tree, but like also trying not to break the circuit of people. I mean,
okay.
well, how far away would I be at this point?
If you break it now, you can get to them at the same time. If combat starts like breaking out, it would take you like a round or two of running to get there.
I'll break away from the group and try to cut through the park so that I can link back up with the circuit further along the way, so that once I'm in eye shot, I won't be I won't stand out too much.
Okay. You notice, in addition to the two that have started making their way towards the tree, another two make their way past, and they are something wrong with the way they're moving. They appear to be just moving at like a regular human pace, and yet somehow the amount of ground that they are eating up with their strides is about twice as fast as they should be making with those footsteps. You also get a very like a strong like pulse of ether coming off of them as well.
Should I make a awareness roll or
Go ahead.
successes? You know what? Just in case this might be important, I'll cash in the observant.
Okay. Yep. They look like they look like they're carrying weapons within their jackets. They appear hostile.
And I think it's my turn to roll wits intelligence since I took a beat in infrastructure.
It sure the fuck is.
I'm itching to break this order.
Come on.
1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4.
man.
Oh shit.
4.
Okay.
Mm.
So
I didn't. I would have asked for willpower, but I didn't think it would be appropriate.
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
So far you've learned what category it's in and what attribute it uses, and whether or not you already know it. So that means you're on to your fourth question. The fourth question is simply, what is my next key?
What is my next key?
You probably already knew this.
Is it deep cover?
It's deep cover.
Oh my god.
Listen, I told you.
Yep, you did in fact tell me. Wow, Zelda has a big stretch, and look at that. She has a blap.
Yay!
Wonderful.
Blep.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go. You
and
fixed it.
and do you want to know? Do you want to know something else, Lola?
Do you have enough XP to purchase it?
That beat gave me my second point of experience that I need.
Doesn't
Lamau.
it go in the jar?
Lamau.
Oh,
It would. No, that's right. I'm sorry.
It would in fact go in the jar. Yes.
That's right. I'm sorry. I'm over eager. I'm excited.
I
That's-
feel that.
that's
I'm,
okay.
I'm just itching right now.
I
to
am
crash this
abuzz
party.
with fucking excitement, right?
I mean, if you want, what I can say is because we have more than 4 beats, I can just give you all a beat from the jar right now if you're eager for it.
Sure, why not? But
I
I'm
know
just-
I have a structured settlement, but I'm on experience now.
I
I
still-
have a structured settlement, but I need beats now.
I'm just bouncing
Alright.
on my chair to finally break this order.
All right,
No.
have yourself a beat then from the jar, everybody. All right. So
Just turning the jar over all the eager little beat whores. At your table.
is Madeline gonna follow as well, or is she gonna stay
Yes.
by the? Okay.
Well, what she's going to do is she's going to she's going to send a text to Tiana, essentially
Mhm.
saying, "Be careful. Park is compromised," and send that message, and then, yeah.
All right. She has not yet read it. Okay. May, you see people approaching.
The people.
They have strapped the red hats on at this point. You see the Celtic word for mockery printed on these hats. You know that they mean
I keep
business.
typing now. Should I break it now in the group chat?
Mhm.
Please answer.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
There. You need to relax. There are dangerous people here now.
Well,
What are we supposed to do? They
I
are
mean-
probably here for us.
it's up to you, May. You know, you have that's a call you've got to make yourself.
Mm,
We don't know if they're here for us. They're walking to and past the tree, which means they're probably here for that. We can learn something by watching them.
Okay, I try to stay inconspicuous to those guys in particular. hopefully undetected.
All right, make a wits and stealth roll.
Does here paranoia come into play?
Sure, why not? Oh, that.
That's
3 successes.
That's 3 successes.
4 successes.
You already rolled. You have the exclamation.
Oh,
point.
that's okay. My bad.
Let
That's
the
okay.
system work.
Listen, I'm wired.
Now, listen, I get it. You don't need to tell me. I get it.
Me sneaky sneaky.
So yeah, the 4 red hats converge on the position. They start looking around. Each of them is drawing a one of their own police batons.
Hmm.
Do they look at something in particular?
They are looking around, trying to see if there is anybody here. All the while, you can hear like little bits of like little snatches of hateful rhetoric coming from the from their phones, and you two can feel the ether pulsing off of them, which is weird and disconcerting for you because you know that you don't have that ability turned on right now. It's like a Geiger counter going off when you haven't switched it on.
I type in the chat. It's getting stronger. We have to do something.
Did they come in a truck?
Since you were close enough, you noticed that the 2 coming up did in fact arrive in a pickup.
Did we determine combustion could be done at range?
You know, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Oh, because it will only explode on an exceptional. But I can definitely make it very, very warm. All right, I could probably quick text. I have an idea. All right, so using power uses. So using power uses Aether, or
if it's an embed, then no. I think I know the one that you mean. Are you referring to combustion?
yes, combustion.
Oh, okay, yep. Combustion is an instant action and uses wits plus science. Has no cost.
Has no cost.
Do
I
we
spend a-
do we want to see what they're doing before we blow up their truck?
It will only blow up on an exceptional success.
Yeah, but still, if you get that exceptional success, we might not see what they're doing.
Well,
This is also true.
you can
This is also
consciously control it, meaning that you can set it in destruction with a thought. Doesn't necessarily mean it'll do it unless you actually think about it.
Well, I
Go
mean,
for
if they've been telling May to kind of calm down, I should probably be like, I'm ready to with an idea, instead of actually trying to make it work right now.
I mean,
Because
it'll
that
be
is a good point.
distraction.
There you go.
It's a distraction. If one of their cars blows the fuck up, they're gonna be like, "What the hell?" and try and take care of that instead of whatever is going on with the tree.
I mean, I myself am good at distractions.
Mhm.
That's what's the point in destroying
Right,
this
I mean,
water.
if you want to try and get things prepared, then
Yeah, all right, let's do this. And I can spend a willpower.
You can indeed.
That adds a 3.
yes.
So that ends up being. All right, let's see what we got.
Oh,
3 successes.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, so the object becomes more flammable or prone to be explosive. So, in either case, the object will burst into flames or explode with the slightest provocation. A match flung at the object is usually enough.
What?
So, Maddie has increased the combustibility / explosive potential of their truck.
Is there something at the truck, like light reflection or anything that I could use?
I think we're in the evening, so
A lot of street lights and like reflections going off of people and like car windows and such.
Okay, could I use trick of the light to make one of the redheads see smoke at the car?
That's certainly something. Yeah. Make a manipulation and investigation minus their wits. Let's say 2. The car turning on count as an ignition in that state? You know, it probably could. That is a very slight provocation.
Ooh.
Okay. 1 success.
Okay, so you make the truck appear to start smoking. Now then, do they notice it? Yeah. One of them does, and they point and like, what the fuck is going on with our truck? Like, you two wait here. We still need to meet up with him. And the 2 of them start running off towards the truck, and they are like, it is uncanny. They are leaving after images as they run towards it.
Oh, they are definitely not normal. I don't know. I think those over here, the 3 are civilians. Something has to be done.
Okay. Meanwhile, May, you feel a hand clasp around your mouth, and you hear a voice of, "What are you doing hiding here, girlie?"
Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna disturb this order and bite his hand.
Okay. Let's see. Make a dex and brawl roll.
I'm gonna use my willpower for that.
Yeah. How many dots do you have in brawl again? Oh yeah.
0.
You don't.
So that's
I
3,
was
6 minus 1 are 5.
Okay.
That's 1 success to bite his hand.
Okay. He yeah, much like dealing with a dog, he like jams his fist like further into your mouth to prevent you from like successfully biting down, and he lifts it up. It's like we've got someone sneaking around here. It's like probably one of those murderers down. Ah, fuck that. All right, let's bring her in.
He's still holding on?
Yeah, it's probably a good time to roll for
He's-
initiative.
Shit.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Initiative.
all right.
How does initiative go again?
Just roll 1d10, and then you add your initiative modifier to the number.
I currently have no weapons equipped, but on me.
15.
Damn.
9.
Yeah.
What was my
10.
initiative modifier again?
Initiative modifier is dexterity plus composure.
Plus 5.
Okay, Danica gets a 10. And then, Maddie, what is your dexterity and
4.
composure? Oh, 4? Okay,
Yep,
so
4.
then that puts you at 9. Okay, Zell is first. Zell catches the sight of Maddie being of May being bodily lifted up out of the hedge.
Thank you
Yeah,
for patronizing.
Scream.
jamming his fist down the
Enjoy your stay.
into the open mouth of the young lady. Something just not right looking about him. You can't quite put your finger on it, but much like the others, he does seem to have some yeah, worrying etheric resonance about him.
So, singular important question: did anybody beat me on initiative?
Nope.
Cool. Because something I forgot from the first combat was that strike first activates reflexively.
Hmm. In this case, you didn't need it.
True. No one gets the drop on me. No one.
Wait, doesn't have Danica more a higher points than Zell?
No, Zell got a 15. Danica got a 10.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay. So, got May being dragged off by someone with some interesting etheric resonance.
Yep. 2 of the people with the batons still up by the hedge as well. Their attention has been brought to it. They don't seem all that surprised to see the bigger guy there.
How about we go ahead and do a knife to his back there. And question.
Mm-hmm.
Is he oh, also, did I get my 9 again knives?
Yes.
Cool.
Are you going to be attacking one of the red hats that have like turned their back to you, or the one that is currently picking May up? Because yeah, attacking someone who has another person in front of them is a little more difficult.
I am going to be I'm gonna be attacking does the one who has May, does he have his back to me?
He is technically facing you, but his attention is not focused on you right now.
Oh, right, and I'm still walking around the path, like a good little zombie. So, would you want me to like roll like a wit stealth? And then if I succeed, like he loses like defense or something?
Yes.
Okay. I can work with that. Wits and stealth. So that is 7, 6. 6d10.
Okay.
Oh no.
So you can
Oh.
accept that as is, and you just whiff. But you could also opt for a dramatic failure.
Well, that's just the that's the trying to blend in.
Oh,
That's not
okay.
the attack.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, you start walking towards them, and they're gonna notice.
I just sort of say, well, fuck it. We gotta. I mean, I gotta get him off of May.
Mm-hmm.
So, does he lose anything for being in a grapple, or?
Oh no, don't make me use the grapple rules. I mean, so yeah, technically, yeah, he's not going to be able to use his defense, but you will be at a -2 penalty to try and hit him as opposed to um, as opposed to hitting May.
Well,
There are literally rules for using human shields in the book.
I'm gonna get knifed again.
well, not
Now,
intentionally
technically,
anyways.
well, if you do fuck up, you could still technically hit him just through May. When using a human shield, you get a basically like armor equal to the stamina of the person you're using as a human shield.
I have 2 stamina.
Okay, so that doesn't affect. Does that not affect my dice or what? What's
So it's a -2 penalty to your attack roll to try and hit him as opposed to her. But if you do manage to hit May by accident, might still go through and hit him depending on how hard you hit.
so if I miss, then it counts as hitting her or what?
I'm going to say it only hits her if you dramatically fail.
Okay, so -2 to my dice pool, and I hit her on a dramatic fail.
Yes.
Okay.
Whiff.
Ugh. Huh.
Yeet.
Huh.
We need combat training.
Well, see, the thing is that there's not really a problem with my combat training. I mean, I could use more of it, but like, it's not bad.
Mm.
So, yeah, that's 0. So,
I mean, at the very least, you get their attention by pitching a knife in their direction.
well, I mean, I was going to stab him as I was walking by.
Fair enough. Well, you definitely tried. You got his attention. Assuming that you're not opting for a dramatic failure, that leaves the big guy. Okay, he suddenly has a new target.
Oh, hi.
Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to catch his face. And as you know, given the red hat and how the shadows seem to almost pull around him a little bit to give him a little anonymity. He is he's still currently grappling with May though. He is going to Oh boy, yeah, I keep rolling 10s.
You need to knock that the fuck off.
I know.
Lola, control yourself.
Okay, he slams May down, like breaking the grapple, and just like smashes her to the ground. She takes 4 points of bashing damage.
Oh god.
That's going to be downgraded to 3 because of your reinforced clothing. As he basically like shakes you off almost a little contemptuously. Which means that it is...
This for bashing?
This is bashing. Yeah, bashing is the circle with a diagonal line.
My reinforced clothing is 1-3.
Yep, so the 1 indicates how much damage you reduce just overall. The 3 is how much lethal from like gunfire that you would downgrade to bashing.
Okay. so only 3 bashing.
Yep. That means that it is Danica's turn. You've probably seen this happening.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. All right. So. Um. Hmm.
They don't necessarily know that you're part of this just yet.
Hmm. Oh. Okay. So could I? Trying to think of something smart. So there's some guys over there messing with the truck, right?
Yeah, they have run over to the truck, and it was almost like freakish how quickly they were able to run over there.
I have an idea.
Oh, okay.
Could I kind of okay, so with my taser knuckles, they do generate a spark of electricity.
Hmm.
Is there a way to just like wrap something around the trigger so that it's still on, and then just chuck it at the truck to make sure it explodes?
Hmm. I'm sure that you have like a some sort of like string or something in your bag that you can make that work. Make a
Yeah.
make a wits and crafts roll as you like very quickly jerry rig this together.
All right, so that's these two successes. Is that two successes?
Oh,
That's no successes.
That's
Balls.
absolutely nothing.
Your attempt to find something that will bind it like in your bag, it is fruitless, unfortunately.
Shit. I feel like that uses all of what I was of my turn in combat. I'm guessing.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's all
So
good.
that means
Worth
that
a
it.
shot.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Which means that it is Maddie's
Thank you
turn.
for inserting your
Oh
tip.
boy.
Cheer 100 support your local
Fun.
Molotov cocktail.
Oh, thank you for the biddies, Zytrif. Hope you're having a good day.
right side.
Alrighty. So okay, so I guess I don't think I'm close to anybody.
Yeah, you were
Or-
kind of near the park
Oh, but
entrance,
behind
more
me.
or less.
Frog butter.
Mm-hmm. But I definitely I see May being picked up and carried by the big guy.
Uh-huh.
Is there anybody else in the park that's noticing this?
Surprisingly not so far.
Is the circle still just walking around?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I am not sure what to do. I do not want to fire my weapon unless it's clear that I can do it in self-defense.
Well, nobody's really looking, so
That is true. I could try to shoot the car.
you could try to shoot the car. It has no defense and has been primed to go off, like a
Okay.
firework.
So, that's one option. And if I tried shooting at the big guy, would I run the risk of hitting May?
I'm
Potentially.
on the floor at this point.
Oh wait, yeah, she has been dropped.
Oh, she's been dropped.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna shoot the car for right now.
All right then. Roll dexterity plus firearms.
Dexterity, firearms, and I have a specialization in pistols.
Then you get another +1 for that.
All right, and then I'm gonna do another willpower.
Good a time as any.
All right, so that's okay. Hold on. brain needs to work. So it was dexterity plus firearms.
Plus
Four,
1.
Pistols 5, 3, 8. Okay.
All right. Exclamation point.
Here we go. RN Jesus, be with us.
Oh my
He
god.
is.
Oh, cool.
He is with you.
Yep.
All right. So a loud bang issues as you pull the pistol. You shoot it, conveniently in exactly the right spot to make it blow up. Like a loud thumping sound comes up as shrapnel and fire just bursts out from the truck. You're flinging back the two red hats onto the pavement with bits of metal protruding from them, and that is definitely enough to start you to shock people out of their reverie and begin screaming.
Oh.
Oh, awesome.
All right. So
Well, that's me.
the two red hats that are currently unengaged, they recognize Zell as the latest upcoming threat, and they're gonna move to try and hit you. What is Zell's defense?
How fast are they?
Let me make sure that I have things right. How do you calculate defense again?
Defense is the lowest of either your dex or wits, and your athletics.
Or weaponry if you have defensive combat.
Or
Which would
weaponry
make
if
my-
you have defensive combat.
Which make my defense a 5.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
So that's 5 off of your rolls. Well, 5 off of the first roll, 4 off the second.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does my specialty in short blades affect that?
I think that is just a to like attack rolls, but you know what? I'll allow it. Okay. Even with
6 and
that,
5.
one of them does manage to hit you for 2 lethal.
So 1 bashing and 1 lethal. I do have reinforced clothing, armor point of 1.
In that case, so 2 lethal would just go down to 1 lethal.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So yeah, 1 lethal as the reinforced clothing absorbs part of it. Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah, it does.
You're surprised at how fast they move, and like this close, they are kind of pulsing with ether and like juddering unnaturally.
If I had a point in intimidation, I'd try to turn it back on them, but you know.
Speaking of intimidation, May, I believe it's your turn.
Yes. Question. Would I you mentioned did I get a beat if I resolve one of my conditions?
That is correct.
Like scary?
Yep.
In this case, okay. I am gonna. I panicked. I completely forgot to use all my other stuff, so I'm gonna release my glory and terror.
Okay. Manifesting a demonic form, it requires a point of ether.
Spent.
And you make a compromise roll, which is going to be wits plus manipulation, plus 5, because it caps out at plus 5.
Are we in the presence of anything that might apply a negative on that?
That's a good question. Even with that, it still caps out at plus 5.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Damn.
Okay, that's an
God.
exceptional success then. So you regain a point of willpower, and you take a cover beat.
Ooh, nice.
Meanwhile, let's see. The demon is the epitome of unearthly power. Something about the demon generates fear in those that see them. They may have blood dripping from open wounds on their skin, intense heat radiating, or an icy chill that emanates from their skin, however that looks to you. Um, you gain a +3 bonus to intimidation, and as a reflexive action, you can roll presence plus intimidate to give the insensate tilt to those that are able to see them, at a rate of 1 person per success.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the intimidation roll as I slowly get up, lift my head so that I kind of make it obvious.
Mhm.
And when they look at me, what they see is just this slight fish-eye effect focus with. Somehow the view gets darker when they see me with me in the focus, and it's as if little tendrils come from the side of their visions. As I unleash a scream, I just scream like a fucking banshee.
Sweet Dreams by the Aviators starts playing.
Presence, intimidation, +3.
Mhm.
Hey, didn't you just get hurt, Ari?
Yeah.
Did you no sell that damage? Like just pretend it didn't hurt you?
That's a good point. What Baffy is saying is that when you shrug off damage like it didn't affect you, you can add a bonus to your intimidate equal to the amount of damage that you took.
Ooh.
In that case, yeah, I'm just not gonna react to the damage.
Yeah, demon can just straight up like shank their hand or like do knife finger thing on the table and just act like it ain't no thing.
Okay, that's presence 3 plus intimidation, which is 5, plus 3 from the technology. That's
Yep.
11 plus 3 from the bashing.
14d10, Jesus Christ.
Get fu-
No.
1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4, 5.
5.
uh,
There we go.
And
I still want to resolve my scary condition just to up it up a notch
oh, okay.
and get the beat.
Yeah, your scream alerts people like all across the park. They look, they see this terrifying visage, and they start fleeing for the exits.
Every fucking person that was walking around the tree finally gone.
Yes, you have disrupted a system. Well done.
Oh wait, if that also counts as a system disruption and I used my scary condition, isn't this 2 beats?
That is indeed 2 beats. Roll wits and intelligence.
Second for the second beat?
And yeah, and then for that second one, yep. God,
Odds.
you useless gay.
Look, can I use my willpower on that?
Technically yes.
So that's another 3 points.
So 7d10.
Please. Oh my
Oh
god!
my god. I am just giving you all of the opportunities here. And just, wow. Okay.
Wow.
Actually,
I
yeah.
swear.
So yeah, technically they are not running. Technically they are insensate, which means that they are frozen in terror.
Mhm.
Yeah, the big guy seems unaffected, but anybody else who's not wearing a name tag is just running like hell, or just frozen in terror.
Can I look at this guy and make a quick eye investigation if he is A, either the angel, B, a what were they called?
Stigmatic.
Thematic, yeah. Or C, all of the above, I don't know.
Too difficult to tell in these kind of conditions. You know
What if
from
I use my informed condition?
Um. Okay. Roll wits and occult.
Wits and occult. That's another 5. Oh, 6 because I have special in Angel.
Yep.
1 success. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. So you know
Woman,
for
please.
do
I
you
am.
you gonna resolve your informed angels condition?
Yes,
it-
I'm gonna make this a critical.
Roll wits and intelligence again to see if you learn any more about your keys.
Please.
At the very least,
Please.
at the very least, you can get 1 success, right? Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, well done.
This is the 4th time I'm rolling for this.
Well,
Yes.
you know what would have happened if she rolled 0 successes again, right?
Yes, I know exactly.
No.
What would have happened?
I mean, yeah, Baffy would have screamed, "No!"
Just an
Crying.
age bomber
Lots of
reference.
crying.
At the very least, James Somerton wrote this text, right?
Okay. What's my key?
Your next key is written down here somewhere. Your next key is trust no one.
Okay, well, I write this under embed.
You don't learn it just yet. You know what it is. You have to spend the XP to learn it.
Yes, just in the cipher section.
Then yes, you can write in the cipher section. Yeah, trust no one.
Thank you. Gods.
So in the cipher section, should embed 1 for me have been going native?
Yes.
Okay, and
So
then
now you So
embed
then
2 will be deep cover.
yes. All right. So you know for sure that the ability the way that you can only detect ether going off like this while not having your etheric resonance active if an angelic ability is being used. However, it doesn't make sense that all of these people are resonating with that same energy. And from what you know of Permission's MO, Permission does not directly attack, while it has allies that it can fall back on. So whilst etheric energy from an angelic ability is being used, it logically cannot be Permission that is in front of you right now.
I mean, does grappling me count as attacking?
Yes.
Okay. So it must be a stigmatic or something.
Or something.
Or something. Could be a cultist. Or stigmatic cultist. That, yeah.
Yep. So let's see. I think that is probably your turn. Okay. Zell, over to you. The 2 red hats that try to bludgeon you are now frozen in terror.
All right. All right. So, am I just rolling like 1 straight attack? Like they're defenseless right now, or?
They're defenseless. If you want to get around them and attack the big guy, that's up to you. Or if you just feel like stabbing some helpless red hats, that's up to you as well.
About how long would I expect the insensate to last, or is it just for as long as she has glory?
Let me check the rules.
I have it open. The team can use this rumble times in a round.
Okay, so basically, as long as she keeps up being a scary motherfucker, they will remain insensate.
Then I have no quarrel with them. I'm going for the big guy.
Okay.
Also, I do actually want to like as I'm moving up, can I like pop my shades on to then use my aura sight
Yes.
and then be compromise roll +5, so
Mhm.
will that be total what's the base at 7 cover? Is that 3, so 8 or
So when you're doing a compromise is wits plus manipulation plus like other modifiers.
oh. Okay, wits plus manipulation 4 5 +5 from stuff I'm not manifesting, so that's 10, and then my cover rating gives me like +2 or 3, right? I think it's
Right.
+2 at 7.
Yep. So like normally there'd be other like factors. So but yeah, the compromise rolls cap out at +5 or
It's
-5.
right.
So in this case, it's wits plus manipulation +5. Hi, Sammy. Thanks for
Oh,
the
okay.
raid.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're about to watch Baffy shank someone, probably.
Oh, I didn't use the exclamation point, but it doesn't matter. I got an exceptional. I got
Okay.
a super exceptional.
You
got three.
you regain a point of willpower and you gain a cover beat.
I mean,
How's,
Jesus, that's
How was
7
Blood?
successes without that explosion.
It sure as fuck was.
For curiosity. Okay, never mind. And a cover beat. Okay, so now that I have Aura Sight out, I look at him, I look at him and
How was Bloodborne?
hold on, does Aura Sight work again? I make a roll for something.
One day we will learn all these rules. It's wits plus investigation.
Wits plus investigation. That's not what I meant to do.
Yep, no penalties.
That's what I meant
No, yeah, just a flat roll.
Wits investigation. Roll 7d10 exclamation point.
Sounds like you had fun.
I got 3 successes.
All right, you get to ask 3 questions about this person.
I can ask about like supernatural stuff too, right?
Yes.
Cool. So, are they a stigmatic?
They are not a stigmatic. You're not entirely certain based off of like you're pretty you're definitely sure that they are not stigmatic. The aura definitely says supernatural to you, but not that.
Is this power being put on it by something else? Which I would be able to see by like noticing the trails of power coming off of it, like sort of from something else leading to it.
Yes. The trails of you notice the characteristic trails of glowing web-like threads peeling off into the sky and heading off in a far off direction.
Are they human?
Not entirely. There is an odd corona of light around the edges of their aura that you've only ever seen before on people like you from the Home Office and people like you who have left the Home Office. But it doesn't look quite the same.
Interesting. Well, maybe he'll live long enough to give us answers. Anyways, do I still have time for an attack or?
Yes. His defense is currently 4.
Bit of a pisser, that is.
How dare other people not just sit back and let me stab them?
True. Glad you understand. That's a fucking pisser and a half, isn't it?
Jesus, yeah.
Oof.
A 1 and a 4. All right, so it's this guy's move. So he grins underneath his hat and he says, "Well, guess I'll be seeing you." And he turns and he starts to run. And he runs like a ridiculous speed. Like that like much like the others, he leaves a trail of like after images behind himself as
Do I
he
have
starts
any?
sprinting away.
Do I have any time to react and try to grab him since I was basically right in front of him from when he dropped me?
Sure, go ahead. Roll strength plus brawl minus his defense.
Which is 3 currently.
So
Oh my
that's
god.
a
Oh no, wait,
is
I'm
that
sorry.
a chance die?
His turn came around. His defense is back to full.
Yeah, so yeah. That sounds like a chance die.
Okay, please tell me about the chance die.
A chance
Oh.
die is 1d10, which will only succeed on a 10. But if you roll a 1, you get a dramatic failure.
Well, let's give it a chance.
Nope. You
God.
desperately lunge out and you miss like the hopeless gay that you are.
Like anything this turn. This. God, I can miss so many things.
Hmm.
I just pant furiously.
So nothing new there then. All right. Meanwhile,
Question.
Yeah.
Are the people that I gave the tilt still cowering there?
Yes, they are still cowering. Okay.
Then I kind of give a form of intimidation and kind of spur them on to run the fuck away.
If that's what you want them to do, or you can either have them
maybe
continue to cower, or you can have them run away.
we might want to ask them some questions.
It is not my turn, so
Fair enough. Meanwhile, Maddie, you notice someone that you were hoping to meet. Happily, like stride through the flames and like bits of like metal projectiles, wearing a fairly nice silky like blue sundress. She reaches into her bag and like pulls out a collection of rings and like kneels down to take a look at the red hats that have been like exploded by their own truck. Touches a couple of them to make sure there's like a little bit of a soft pulse of power to make sure that they don't die. And then she looks up and is like, "Hey, you didn't say it was going to be this kind of date."
I'm just full of surprises. Are there security cameras in the park, like set up around the perimeter?
Not around the park, no. Although the street might have one or two.
Okay.
If I'd known it was going to be this kind, I would have brought my staff.
All right. So we've got 2 on the ground, 2 and so there's no more threats.
they're all boring.
Yeah,
Or
so
is there-
far. Danica, do you want to help like bludgeon some of these unconscious or?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. One of the red hats who are currently cowering before May will be defenseless, so you can use your
Question.
Yep.
Mhm.
Did Danica also get a modified nightstick, or would?
So
Or-
far, you've only been able to make one.
All right,
Hmm.
I will give her the modified nightstick that we created together.
Oh, okay. Hitting with that is going to be strength plus weaponry instead of strength plus brawl, if that's easier for you.
I don't have any weaponry. I just have
Okay, then never mind.
brawl.
Okay.
Do
and then,
any of you useless gays have combat skills?
No.
I have
I
firearms.
can use the
I
gun.
shoot people.
Yeah, well, interestingly enough, when we're adventuring in downtown Seattle, only knowing how to shoot things is maybe just a little bit of a limitation.
Listen, I have
I can also
plans.
break things if I touch them.
If you want, I can compromise roll and like use my claws.
That's not a superpower. That's just what I did in my last few relationships.
yeah,
Thank you.
like I don't think that's necessary. I mean, you can certainly punch them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can
like I
do
said,
my taser thing.
Okay, so yeah, hit strength plus brawl. No penalties because they are currently being rendered more or less helpless.
So just give him a good bonking.
Yep.
And question, Lola, can I roll into cult to recognize what her mage date just did?
Sure.
Are we sure it's not Dex? Because it's this.
Ye-
No,
uh,
if it's not.
unless
It's
you have finesse.
melee.
yeah,
That's right,
it-
melee. Never mind.
Yeah,
Forgot about that. It's been a minute.
it's okay.
Ah.
Wow. Yep. This is gonna be our whole fucking day, isn't it?
Do you want me to do it? I have fighting
Please
finesse.
and thank you. Please and thank you.
Yes, okay.
Okay. You recognize that she is essentially just doing a little quick stabilization of their wounds so that they
Real
don't
quick bit
bleed
of
the
life
fuck
magic
out.
there.
Exactly.
Oh, does this count as winning a fight?
It does.
Okay, I have completed an aspiration.
Don't you
So-
still have some unlocked?
Alright, so there is 3 points of bashing damage.
All right. Yeah, you're able to smack one of them unconscious. And in fact,
and the other
yeah, pretty sure we can just drop out of combat and into narrative time here.
Yeah, narrative.
we can just say I crack him across the head a couple times with the
Just the butt of
with
the
that
knife.
thing.
Yeah, whoever
Well,
you
no,
don't.
because I got the police baton so that I
Oh.
can.
Yes, that works.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Stop
whoever you-
resisting.
Whoever you don't beat up, I'm just gonna go up to them, grab them by the face, and in a clear voice so that everyone that is also cowering can hear it, run.
That's a
And-
very interesting idea, and that would matter if I wasn't beating them both unconscious. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, there's still
No
people
worries.
walking around the fucking tree.
Okay, Maddie.
No, a truck blew up and scared everyone else off.
Yes. Maddie, roll intelligence plus wits.
Well, fuck me.
Intelligent.
Time and place.
I'll give you time and place.
I've got a time and place for you right here.
Tie me up at my place.
Answer
what?
it.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice. Okay. How far were you with the progress on your next key?
not at all.
Okay. So yeah, I think you knew what attribute your next key used.
I think everyone was clear on the fact that, they didn't have theirs.
Yes. Okay.
I don't remember what the attribute was.
Okay, then I might not have told it to you yet. Okay, we'll go with that. Okay. Boop. Okay, you know that your next key
Mhm.
utilizes wits.
Okay.
Doesn't narrow it down a whole lot, but it does narrow
Narrows
it down.
it down a lot better than manipulation.
True. So yeah, make a note of that somewhere. That your next key uses wits.
Okay.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm gonna say, everybody who is currently in the park, I'm gonna need you to roll a number of dice equal to your cover.
Okay.
And this is something that will interest Zell because, yeah, you feel like a great, like, set, like a whole set of perceptions sweeping over you. As they attempt to, you feel like something is attempting to discern your supernatural nature.
2 successes.
Did my roll just get eaten? I'm not seeing it on my screen.
I don't see it yet. It says that you're typing. Nope. It just
how many do
did
you
not
have?
happen.
I'm not allowed to roll. I'm refreshing the page.
My
Okay.
mom says no.
Mom says I can't roll dice.
It's
Too gay.
/roll d10.
Exclamation!
Exclamation point!
But you know, but there's a reason I'm telling you Zell in particular, is because you know,
I was about to fucking jizz.
you have enough XP to learn it. Do you wanna learn it and do it?
I kinda do.
Well,
Do I
then
just-
you can fucking do it. This is the perfect situation.
I mean, I feel like just going native would probably be a great idea, but
But if you use the XP now to learn deep cover, you can just throw that out there. Like it's almost like you learned a new thing just in the instant, and were like, what if I tried this?
yeah, sure.
Go for it. I know my next one.
I could totally say that I'm human, but what if I say this instead?
I was just thinking about that life mage, or well, I mean, I suppose I shouldn't just say life mage, but that mage's life magic. So yeah, so that interlock is gonna be like one. Well, it's one ether to combine them.
Yes,
And
so
try it,
you
yeah.
Yep, you roll the dice to try the embed and spend a point of ether.
Okay, and what am I rolling?
Deep cover is manipulation plus occult.
And I need to put fucking dots into manipulation. Manipulation plus occult, though. In this situation, I would definitely want to spend willpower. I feel like I can sense the eyes of some angel about to roll over me, and I'm like,
Let's see.
oh.
Meanwhile, May,
dude.
I think you can get a point of willpower back for unsettling.
Nice.
And what was your question? Sorry, Baffy?
No, just,
Fuck.
Gosh darn.
This is bad. Is this bad? This is bad.
Feels bad. Feels
Hey,
very bad.
did you touch my dice?
Sorry, I licked them.
Okay, so... Oh god, why did my image capture suddenly stop? There it is.
Everything.
Okay.
Oh
Everything's
man. Oh gosh. Okay. So the all right. The storyteller wasn't looking. So, anyways, I got an exceptional success because I'm just like that good.
I can read the dice logs. You fucking nerd.
They probably glitched out. When your whole shit crashed and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't trust it. It probably doesn't reflect what actually happened.
Okay.
Y'all remember me. Y'all remember me getting an exceptional on that, right?
Oh.
That's not how that works. Yeah.
What if I bribe the DM though?
What do you
How
got?
do you bribe?
I could come by your I can come by your room later.
Okay, so while the power did not technically work, the rules only say that you have to use the ability and spend a point of ether. So, sure, this angel may have suddenly tried to read you and had a bit of an unintended side effect here. Let's see. What would be the best thing for this? I'm gonna say, yeah, you pick up the flagged condition. The God Machine or one of its agents is suspicious of you. It doesn't know for sure that you're a rogue angel, but it's marked you as a potential problem. Attempts to spoof agents of the God Machine suffer a -3 penalty. You resolve this condition when you convince an agent of the God Machine that you're an ordinary human without spoofing. And
Joy.
as you're feeling that complete rush of like new coding, you're like, man, I knew I shouldn't have tried something new just on the fly in the middle of a combat situation. You feel the code slowly at first, but then as a cascade, overriding things, adding in new points of data, and you almost have like a Doctor Who regeneration scene of like where your head just flies back and you're just like, oh my god, I see everything.
Mhm.
Oh, that's the kick.
Your primum increases by 1.
Nice.
And let's see. What else happens when you learn an interlock? Let's see. Okay, so for the next couple of weeks, Zell's eyes have turned a shade of gold, just like the irises, not the whole thing. As you pick up a glitch that is somewhat noticeable. You have learned your first interlock. That interlock is something that I have designed here, and I will send you the exact wording of it. Then I'm gonna go over it here. Your interlock is
Curious.
called Tulpa. It utilizes intelligence plus occult and costs 2 ether to use. On a success, now that you've learned how to project your aura unsuccessfully originally, but you are now able to mimic the abilities of other supernatural beings. For each success on the roll, if you roll a success, you can pick up an inherent supernatural ability from another creature, like a vampire's fangs, a werewolf's ability to see spirits, that sort of thing, along with a corresponding weakness, such as being paralyzed by stakes or taking sunlight damage, or something in response to taking aggravated from silver, up to your primum. On an exceptional success, you can take an active ability, such as a vampiric discipline or a changeling contract. This ability lasts for a scene. I told you I was cooking when I made it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, all of you could just can kind of watch Zell's eyes turning gold and just like, oh, something just happened there.
Mm-hmm.
Something just happened.
You good, Zell?
I wave my hand
Better.
in her face.
Better, I think, than I have been in a very long time.
Damn, what got you
Okay.
so high?
As it turns out, the road to hell is paved with some mistakes along the way.
Hmm.
English, please?
I think I just got one step closer to that sweet bit of inner truth.
Ooh.
Nice.
Well, tell us more about it when we are not here. Do we currently have someone watching us?
Tiana is, kind of with you. Everyone else is running. You hear sirens in the distance. After all, there was an explosion of a truck followed by people running and screaming and calling on their phones.
Okay, no ether for us, we should go.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
Question.
Mhm.
Can we go to our bolt hole from any door?
Only if you have, only if you take a merit that specifically lets you do that.
Okay.
So the fact that Vladimir was able to access their bolt hole from pretty much anywhere is a sign that he has really worked on it. The ability is called Easy Access, and it's a 3-dot merit. By spending a
Okay.
point of ether, your character can turn any door into the access for their bolt hole. Only one door
Okay.
can lead to the bolt hole at a time.
Curious, can this count as some form of teleportation?
Technically, it depends. My last group took a portable tent, which technically it was a door. They unzipped it, all crawled into the bolt hole in the tent, and had one person teleport with the tent.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, so long it doesn't specify that the exit has to, when you open it from inside the bolt hole, that it has to be the same door.
Yeah. But there's nothing saying that you can't move the door. So that's how
So it
they
does specify that.
Well, yeah, I mean, most of the time, doors generally don't move from that same spot. So they basically bent the rules until it resembled a pretzel. That's
Okay,
how they got
anyway,
the entire party to Mars, but that's another story.
I think we should
Story for
run.
another time. Yeah, I think we need
Yeah.
to go. Before we do, though,
You're taking anyone
What-
with you, or just,
I feel like we still wanted to talk to one of these guys at least, and B, we should probably make sure that they don't say that we're the ones that blew up the car.
But we don't have much time. The sirens are coming.
Let's go then.
I mean, I don't know that they would know that we blew up the car.
yeah, they
Except for-
wouldn't.
Just
Could try and charge us with assault though, so let's just grab and go.
Yeah, let's grab and go.
Grab and
Alright.
go.
Who?
Just grabbing one of the red hats, and yeah, Tiana will help.
Right.
She's like,
Ki-
when I figured I was gonna be hauling someone into the back of a car, I didn't think it was gonna be a rando, but here we are.
You look nice, by the way.
Thanks, you too.
Very nice.
Lean now, flirting later.
So we will we'll pick this up next time when you can figure out some of your own enhanced interrogation techniques of your own. As you take a random stranger who tried to beat you to death to hell, probably the manor. I'm sure that they have a room just for such an occasion.
Well, I can help with that.
I'm sure you can, but in the meantime, were there any aspirations that got met that we haven't covered?
Well,
Would I? So one of my aspirations is figure out a secret but I don't know. I know things were figured out, but I don't think I don't think Maddie was involved with them.
Let's see.
I mean, if you've are told about those secrets,
I think you were. I will say that you were part of it, so
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Right, so
let's see.
win a fight and then figure out a secret.
All right, and then gonna pop a few more beats on here for showing up and for role playing. There
I
are
think we all get 2 beats, and then it's the beats jar split up.
yes.
everyone gets 2 beats. That means I
2
get another
beats?
experience.
Yep.
I have
Me too.
like full beats right now.
Then it converts to a 1 experience.
Yep.
All right, nice.
So, does this constitute observing angelic operations?
I will say yes.
Okay.
So that's 1 more for the jar, which is good because that puts us up to a nice round 8 beats in the jar.
Nice.
So everyone gets 2.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I mean, if we were at 7, I would have volunteered to be the one who didn't get a beat because I got an interlock.
You were
Understandable.
one of the ones that got an extra beat.
Okay.
So is your interlock as good as you had hoped?
Yes. I just have to familiarize myself with
Every monster.
yeah, with every monster because I haven't played much. Like 2nd edition, like Chronicles of Darkness.
Me neither, but I'm
I'm
sure we
trying
can
to
wing a whole
find-
bunch of it. I know how
Mhm.
vampires work and the werewolves, and you know what else technically counts? Angels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. But yeah,
Let's
like
see.
I said, this is a very powerful ability with a corresponding level of risk to it.
Yes. I have looked at, yeah.
All right. So with that all in mind, having having like run off into the night, I think that's a good place to leave it for now. And if there are no objections, I think that means that we can next start up on Saturday the 11th.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds
Sounds
good.
good
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
I'm sure that you'll all be climbing the fucking walls in the meantime, but
I already am. Fucking hell.
Mhm.
that makes 5 of us.
Mhm.
God, it's been a long 2 weeks. All right, so let's get started.
Yeah. It feels
Yeah.
like only yesterday we were playing this game.
Not
Now
even
it's
Feels-
the
3
hour game.
Feels like just 2 minutes ago we were playing this game.
I remember it.
I
Like
remember
it
it
was just
vividly.
yesterday.
So now that you all know the kind of things that are in stock for you for interlocks, I'm sure that'll be more of a motivator to find out what your own
Mhm.
are.
I mean, yeah. Currently, I am a little bit divided because I have to experience. I could go for mine. On the
You
other
could.
hand, being beaten up by a strong lady and getting brawled with that.
That's true. That is, I guess we'll have to save that for next time.
Mhm.
My wife was waiting in chat for reasons. That's who the
Oh.
Marimoto Rei is.
Mhm.
Yeah, but hey, I guess that'll have to be next time.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, if any of y'all are going to be making content in the next 2 weeks, where can we find you, Braca?
You can find me over at QuillNQuarrelStudios here on Twitch, and then over on Twitter at BracaENVTuber. I'm as soon as I can get some stuff pinned on the wall to stop that echo, and maybe even before, I'm going to be starting to stream again soon. Now that I'm in my new place and I can settle down, breathe, and just do stuff again. Might have some new changes coming for just like design stuff, but that's a future date.
I got something to pin on your wall.
Is it one of us?
Mm?
Bitch, it might be. And Grinds, what's your next content that we have in store?
Well, just recently I unveiled Grinds 2.0 to a very great stream that was really good and everything, and I hope short story, life sucks. Long story. No. I'm hoping to do a stream next week, either Monday or Tuesday. You can find me at ItTakesAllGrinds or Grinds Alchemist. But we will see. It might be the week after. So.
All right, and Ari, what is the future holding for you content wise?
So long story, life sucks. I am honestly not sure. Emotional state is very shaky right now, and while at the moment I do want to stream this week, I don't know how it's gonna look later on.
Well, I hope that things look up for you, and I really hope that this session was something to distract you and put you in a better state of mind.
Oh, it definitely was.
Good. And Bathy.
Not only am I streaming in within the next 2 weeks, I'm streaming probably within like 12 minutes. And I'll be playing Hades for the first time.
Oh, hell yeah. I love Hades.
Awesome.
I enjoyed Cult of the Lamb back when it came out. I enjoyed Boyfriend
Mhm.
Dungeon, which I just finished last weekend.
Mhm.
And I was told, hey, if you enjoyed that stuff, you should try Hades. And I'm like,
should.
well, they just talked about releasing the second game. So,
Mhm.
strike while the algorithm is hot. I mean, strike while the iron is hot.
Mhm.
I mean,
Makes
strike
sense.
while the algorithm is hot.
I heard you the
there's a lot
first
of
time.
hot people in this game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I've heard that it is very gay and it is full of beautiful people.
It is
Yes.
incredibly bisexual. That pretty much everyone is hot.
Yeah.
I have also heard that Thanazag is goals.
Then
And
Thanazag.
I've also heard that it's really funny that they made the gay relationship really emotional and really, heartfelt and passionate. And meanwhile, Megara just fucking pegs you.
Mhm.
Yep, more or less.
I mean, she whips you first.
And you can be in a polycule.
Love
Fair.
that. Yep.
It is by Panic the game.
Yep. I mean, hell, Aphrodite is in there.
Yeah, and Aphrodite is Aphrodite.
Yeah,
You look
meanwhile,
like a
I go
lovely specimen.
Dionysus.
Meanwhile, I go for my favorite character and get fucking rejected. Story of my life.
Hellenistic Dionysus or Orphic Dionysus? It matters.
Mhm. Fair.
I have to check again which one is which.
God damn it.
Hellenistic Dionysus is just the affable party boy, and Orphic Dionysus is the one who was reborn and worshipped by death cults.
The first
scary
one, then.
Horns.
Yeah,
definitely
more the first one, but oof.
I mean, the first one is just fun. The second one,
Mhm.
oh,
Not
he
so
will
much.
do things to you.
I mean, you can
Alright.
see a little bit of the Orphic in him when he gets mad at you, but otherwise, that man got the
There's
thighs.
very specific things for Mycenaean / Orphic Dionysus.
Fair.
Alright, so with that in mind, I found someone to raid. Looks like Nemi is still doing some art, so let's pop in on her.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here is the raid message if you're a follower. Here's the raid message if you're a sub. And for my part, don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Depends on whether or not I feel like doing Pathologic or not.
That's
But
a great
otherwise-
message if you're dominant.
I didn't feel like being derivative again and like plagiarizing you, because otherwise H-Bomber guy will smash through my stream. But yeah, you can catch me on Monday when we'll be doing some more Arcade Spirits. Speaking of gay and bisexual. All right. So I will see you all then. Otherwise, I hope the rest of you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. It's weird. It feels like it should already be Sunday because I took Friday off, but I'm really glad that it's fucking not. And
Yeah.
and remember, everybody, that the world is only as dark as we allow it to be. So light it up. And we're out.
Oh my god.
That was we need to learn some combat. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Please do.
If there's
I
one
mean-
thing, yeah.
All that learning combat would do is just give us more dice with the potential for failure.
Yeah, well, it's better than rolling 3 times.
It's
Also
better
true.
than rolling.
Also
Let
true.
me check. One fucking die.
It's
Oh, my
true.
God.
It's true.
But yeah, so quick question. Changeling's ability to dreamwalk. That's an innate ability. Yeah.
Okay. So
So that's really